happened 2 weeks ago.
No
No
scrolls.
shows.
No, guys. My brain cannot parse
Morgan's-
so long ago.
Morgan's unable to speak waffles. It's you.
How fucking dare you? That's not, you will not get the recap you want from me.
That gif is fantastic.
No.
Jesus Christ, what fucking happened so long ago?
I don't like watching him struggle.
My mic's still unmuted.
You can hear it.
He actually likes watching you struggle.
It's fucked up.
I feel like that should be known. Like, you can get all the
It's
toxic
fucked
relations.
up.
That's
There's
fair.
still a session tomorrow. It's fucked up.
There's still something tomorrow.
Hey, you kill Evangelion. Got another credit backed up.
Yeah, I know you do.
yeah, I know you do. Oh. Yeah, I do. Now that you said that, I do remember that one part where we didn't ask. We did a lot of ring experimentation. A lot of ring experimentation. A lot of Omu saying, look, if it gets bad, just take the finger or the hand. Nobody was very happy about that. And then Whoopa tapped into the Eldritch lands again, started asking questions, and their final question was if the stable boy was legit and how they got their rank. Talked with the pirates about the ring. If I recall correctly, I mean, there. Abra.
Howdy.
If I recall correctly, there was only like.
We stalled just enough.
How's it going?
Not bad. Struggling because last session was 2 weeks ago.
I see.
And our resident note taker is just watching me flounder.
I see.
Cruel and unusual.
I'm a glutton for punishment.
Well, the thing is there's so much talking, and my brain can only hold on to so much. Especially as Omu, who's not much of a talker.
As much as I would love to offer help, I was not here.
I feel like Omu needs to evolve as a character and maybe be a little more vocal.
Omu's arc is done. Omu's arc was done before the campaign. Omu is set in his ways. But yeah, talking with the pirate guy about the ring. Didn't get. We learned pretty quickly that he didn't know much.
Probably weren't asking the right questions. Okay, I
Probably.
wasn't asking the right questions. I was trying to come up on my who, what, to where, whens, and hows and whys.
Yeah. Yeah. Thinking.
I can put my theory board. Here's what I got, friends. Enjoy my theory board.
I will.
Confirmed in theories of NPCs for each layer of the house. Like who's the boss?
Yeah, who's the
Like the boss
big bad
guy?
Mama Jamba? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Avernus.
We know that there's
Rummus.
what?
I mean Rummus.
We know that there's a rumored kind of, I don't know if uprising is the right word, or like attempt of overthrow of power. Uprising. It's rumored, not confirmed true, because we wouldn't know that uh, unless we happen to get a earful information from someone in the house.
But who knows anyone from the Hells?
Looks at the two dragons. Technically speaking, Uriah did. Well, I guess Berlioz and Sulian now too.
So you do know someone from.
Yeah, but do I want to actively call the person that is attempting to actively take me away? Do I have enough Narani?
Oh
you
yeah, the
talking
ring
about?
took your connection to your god while you wore it too, or it tried.
Oh my god, Sophie. Oh, because I was
Yeah.
with Basal.
That ring's just bad news.
I specifically.
The ring must be destroyed.
I don't have my buff lesbian to call the bitch forward. My buff lesbian left to go try to kill her father on the open sea.
Good for her.
No.
Good for Balo. She's living her
What?
best life.
What else is needed as far as the recap goes?
Yes, we contacted the plane. We asked about the ring.
Contact other
We
planet.
asked about
Talked about the
It-
ring.
A lot
Stable
of
boy.
really good questions.
Except at the end.
No,
We had a chat.
asked a lot of questions.
It was
He could've
technically
sold his
speech.
soul to become the marshal. You don't know.
I think it was more along the lines of
You're
an
telling me
order
I'm
of
going to
immediate
the British
priorities.
Like Rudy
We
on the
learned a
spot.
certain information about a possible member of the second ring from Two Teeth. And we learned. Oh, Berlioz did try on the ring.
Yep. That was what
That was not
all
a
of
good
our
time.
planning was for.
Yep.
Yep. It tried to snuff out Berlioz's connection to their god.
Yeah. Yeah.
And everybody's like, we should investigate further. No, it's a bad ring.
And yet, the
And
otherworldly
yet-
planes gods had spoketh, and they said that technically there is an attunement period. You must wear the ring longer.
That's not the ring.
Convenient for someone.
Who knows? We don't. And we're
So-
not going to if it involves putting the ring back on.
So help me. So help me. So you guys are here now. You guys made it back home to the castle to settle in for the night. What are y'all doing? I know what Berlioz is doing.
Unconscious.
Unlike the bug father, Omu has to sleep.
Yeah, I have unfortunately organic like obligations.
Yeah. Do all of you have to sleep?
Yes.
Oh, it does.
Eating.
Imagine.
For, like 8 hours a night?
Snoring from one of the other rooms.
Hold on. Repeat the question.
For 8 hours a night?
I mean, if I'm going for light work, if I don't have anything to do the next day, I shoot for 10 to 12.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
usually
my
my
range
range too.
too.
Sure, but like when you're out and about on the road, regardless, your bodies each need 8-ish.
Yes.
I think
Interesting.
mine needs like 10.
Okay, well, is that from being a changeling or being a prince?
I think that might just be a them thing in general.
I'm just trying to understand, like, I guess we've never talked too much about your mortal limitations because I was also pretending to be one.
I don't like being referred to as mortal. That's
What would you prefer?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Like
Um,
I didn't think this would be a conversation I had.
bipedal humanoid? Sapient?
Meatbag.
Flashy.
Flushy.
What is she?
I can't say bipedal mammals because that excludes the turtle and the dragon. So if you can come up with a term better than mortal, I will happily switch to it. Non-dragons. There we go. It's
Still partial
just-
dragon.
No, let's not. Come on.
We'll put in the room. Hello? No. I'm right here.
Okay,
Okay,
but
Dragonborn's descendants of dragons.
sure.
Are-
In the same way that, like, you're descended from whatever archfey created the first doppelganger.
A what?
Interesting
It's-
story.
It's a long way down, is what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is a doppelganger?
Yeah,
I'm
Oh,
also
also
confused.
confused.
oh, interesting. So I know that, or I guess I don't know. Usually the way that changelings come about is a human and a doppelganger. They're these highly capable shapeshifters. But they're a bit more monstrous and a bit less person-y. They often do like big takeovers of cities and like kill people to replace them and like live their lives for decades pretending to be someone else.
Yeah.
None of you have heard
Yeah.
of doppelgangers? What do they teach you in schools?
I don't think
don't-
most of us attended the school.
Well, fair. Berlioz, did you go to a school?
I
Or was it like
Homeschooled?
tutors? Was it royal tutors?
well,
Well,
you know, it was Archimedes.
Archimedes.
But
But
truthfully,
truthfully,
I didn't pay attention most of the time to whatever he told me.
me.
God damn it.
And
But
then,
all of you are literate.
well, yes,
yes,
I'm
I'm
literate.
literate in
no,
Not
no,
really.
I-
I can't read common.
But you can still read.
Most books aren't written in Draconic.
But you recognize and understand the script, right? I've
No.
written. Oh, so
I-
you are just illiterate.
That feels like a very pointed way of saying it, but sure.
What,
I-
I'm sorry. Is there a difference between illiterate and not literate?
I don't know.
Again-
Just your phrasing feels like you're mocking me.
I'm sorry. It's
I think it's general curiosity, like we usually do. It's just that the rest of us decided to stop asking.
it's just that for the first several weeks that I hung out with all of you, even on my birthday, I had to pretend to be a half drow. And I just Wolpa is such a small piece of who the immaculate and perspicacious Volpaxis is that talking to you now is so much more enlightening and enriching and honest and sincere, and I'm very grateful that you're all cool with it. Means a lot.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm still grappling with the implication that anyone I've interacted with could have been a genuinely malevolent shapeshifter.
He will rip
I already
open the
did the
bag.
big change. Well, this has not gotten any
He
better.
works. He's not.
If you're competent enough adventurers to have
He's not
led
subtle
to
about it.
have been the
Although,
source of the
he did clip her
reputation that I
nails.
come to
Does not have
find you
bag
all about
opening
in the
fingers.
first place. And considering how well we've handled these shadow monsters and dealt with the ice devils
It's
and
nice
the
having a.
dragons in your
Maybe
challenges.
Maybe you
guys
guys
handled
handled
the
the shadow
monsters,
monsters.
In your
Yeah,
defense, you are a
we
liability.
defeated all of them, including one that was immortal, like a mortal and not a shadow monster. Sort of conjuring them. But yeah, you guys are great. If you encountered a doppelganger, you'd be fine. Is basically what I'm getting at. It is a big problem for, you know, the blue collar folks, the working class and peasants and even nobles. Really, they can have a pretty big target on their backs. But we're fine. Everything's
He did say.
Oh yeah, you never know. One of us could have a big target on our backs. Sorry, but we're gonna solve it all. Don't even sweat it.
So,
Anyway,
so you don't sleep?
so the Wolpa form that I create is a specific persona and physical form that I sculpted over a long period of time with magic. It is not like I am merely shape-shifting the way a druid would into a different animal or taking on a different physical appearance the way that his Royal Highness would. It's a specific mortal shape that I can turn into, and having the actual physical makeup and composition of a half drow, I am able to meditate and maintain a sort of awareness and consciousness while I'm resting.
It's kind
Or
of
I could
freaky.
slumber in dragon form, but I don't think my room has 15-foot high ceilings. Yeah, if you have any more questions, I'm an open book if you're worrying more about dragon stuff.
Relius is just staring at the ceiling.
So,
You okay there?
so, wait,
He's trying to
So,
determine
Determined it's 15 feet.
elves and half elves, they don't sleep.
Yeah, they've got like the spirit
Like-
of the moon or the wild or the mushrooms or whatever sort of elf they are, and they can just sort of meditate and their bodies just go on.
Drakkar glances over at Berlioz because mentally he's putting the pieces together of, oh, had I known that, yeah, it would have made way more sense about Sulian and Berlioz early on.
I
think that's why Seamus had suspicions from the beginning of us
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Well, in character, Drakkar had never met an elf, bro, had no idea.
Well,
That's
yeah,
fair.
there you go. Now you
That's-
know.
No, it
No, it
honestly
honestly
worked in
in
Berlioz'
Berlioz'
favor
favor for a while.
How so?
Above board or
Table talk. Let's. I mean,
Yeah.
no. Let's do it in character. How so?
Oh God.
We're learning more about each other.
I mean, you see, I'm not really surrounded by many people of different races, so I didn't know things like that. Although
Oh,
I should have probably known, because, besides that, uh,
I don't know if any of us knew. Seamus might have actually.
no, he
interesting.
did.
That's fair. He seems to consistently know more things than some of us.
I think that comes in handy in his profession.
You'd think so.
Well, I'll leave you all to your 8 hours of sleep. Good night.
I'll leave you to your meditating.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
Oh God. Someone supposed to cast a silence over him.
Have I been staying in the same room every day since we got here?
Yes, if you want to. If you want to change rooms, I mean, go ahead.
No, I just if I've been sleeping in the same room every day, then I think I'm gonna cast Arcane Lock on it. Just to give me a little
That's
bit
fair.
of extra sanctity and privacy.
Yeah, you don't want the same boy to come in.
Nice fucking try.
You won't catch that easy. Everybody else trusts you, but not me.
Oh, Paxis doesn't sleep, motherfucker.
Fucking Wolf is just sitting there with a shotgun aimed at the door.
I'm not proficient with those.
Not yet.
Not
Not
yet.
yet. No, that
Given
ended.
time.
Do you think either Omu or Drakkar would be able to teach me how to
Use a shock.
not use the what?
Sorry, use a shotgun.
No, not a shotgun, just like to swing things, just sort of in general, a general sort of awareness of like picking up a chair or a big branch or a pillar or something, like just the basic swing.
That would be Drakkar's thing because he has proficiency in improvised weapons. He can pretty much
Well-
just use anything.
Hell yeah.
That is the proficiency that I acquired at level 12 that I haven't had the chance to use and would love for you to teach me in character. Do you think you could teach me to swing around stuff? I don't think I want to carry around a sword, but like if I'm ever in the middle of a town where I have to be in Wulpa shape and can't rend people asunder with my mighty claws or melt them in acid, I would love to just be able to smack a motherfucker with a chair.
Yeah, that's something I can do.
I would love that. Berlioz, is there a room where do you have like a rage room in the castle or an armory or something? Like a training pit?
I think honestly, the best place you're gonna have an opportunity to do anything like that would be outside.
Hmm.
Again, we're not entirely built for combat here.
Got a great idea. I'll set up a mock inn out of cheap like furniture and stuff that I can pull out of my bag, and then we'll just train in there. Does that work, Drakkar?
Sure. When do you
Oh
want
my
to?
god. Do the time dome, do goddamn Dragon Ball Z chamber.
Yeah. So if I cast a rite of temporal shelter, we could totally go hyperbolic with the training and just do it like like if we
Goddamn training
I cast-
montage.
if I cast
Yeah.
Rite of Temporal Shelter now, we can take a full night's rest in what will have been barely any time, and then we could train after that, like in what would be the night or something.
Okay, so I understood train in that sentence.
I
That-
could make time slow down around us so that we can have a full night's sleep like that, and then use the night to smack each other with makeshift furniture. Potentially also in a second time bubble so that we can be ready when they're done.
Okay.
Yeah? Does that sound good?
I'm just gonna pretend I understood half the words you said. Just do
Sure.
what you think is best, because I'm not gonna be able to help.
Just sleep in the room next to mine, and I'll wake you up after you've had a full night's sleep, and it will only have been an hour. Good night. And she skips off and puts a drop of her own blood as well as a bunch of powdered silver on her door and just closes it behind her.
Magic
Alright.
car. Magic.
Yeah, I guess Sarkar's gonna sleep in the room next to theirs then. Today. I love the fact that on today's episode of the Anu Trading Company, Drakar teaches Volpa how to hit a motherfucker.
Sometimes it be that way. Sometimes you gotta teach a person how to hit a motherfucker.
With a chair.
Yeah. I can't wait for the final battle. It's just gonna be, and Volpa comes in with a steel chair.
Hell yeah. I'll be in full oh gosh. If we're level 20, I'll be like gargantuan, and so I could wield like a cloud giant steel chair that's like 25 feet long.
Steel chair gober.
Yeah, so we overnight we learn improvised weapons, and then everyone wakes up the next day. Figure that doesn't
Berlioz
need to be done.
for his before night is calling his god.
Oh no.
Haven't done that all campaign.
Chat, you're not gonna fucking believe this.
Such a dirty 20.
Never forget.
Well, on a 30-20, you're alone, yes?
Well, I mean,
Seamus is
in
in the room.
Maybe
Maybe asleep in the bed.
How are you sitting in the bed?
I
I like to imagine he's more at his vanity. He's kind of sitting in the vanity, or sitting in the chair at the vanity.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is going on? Neat.
Mirror on the wall, bruh.
You literally.
Whatever.
Fun. So, a beautiful entity with green, luscious green robes and free flowing hair. What did you make it like rainbowy? Kind of gay.
I think it was like a strawberry blonde.
Strawberry blonde.
Hold
That's
on.
fey as shit.
Right?
They are very Finish it.
The original design had red hair, so
Yeah, I took Matt Mercer's and changed it.
well, technically it was created by Matt Mercer, so
No, I think the Traveler existed a little bit longer, but I think Morgan knows more than I do. Morgan's smart.
Morgan, wasn't the
Frank.
Traveler created by Matt for Jester's character, Jester as a character?
The Traveler is an existing D&D deity, but the idea of the Traveler being a secret identity for an archfey with red hair was a Matt Mercer original.
That's what it was. 'Cause it was Matt's design that led Blue Jay to create their version of the Traveler. Ah, yes. In a similar fashion. You took Strawberry Blonde to a very literal sense.
Mm-hmm.
With blonde hair and red ends. Yeah, you can throw it in the chat.
I've already posted. What video? I can find the Traveler.
Nice.
Hang on.
Ding dong. That's basically what he's doing as he shows up in your mirror.
Hey, Queen.
You want to film that? I know it's just.
I Hey, Queen. God, I don't even know when the last time Berlioz would have actually seen the Traveler would have been.
See me. I think
I think
Berlioz would
Berlioz would
definitely
definitely be taken back a little bit.
Probably
Probably
surprised.
Oh shit! I didn't think this was work.
Yeah,
It's
it's
more
just
that
been a
they've
time.
it's more that they've had, I think,
just
just
verbal.
verbal nods, emotional nods, just nods off at the distance from each other. Right, it's been a while.
Oh, dude.
It's an understatement.
Well, you know
Well, you
what?
know what?
I
I don't really like to intrude.
Well, you like to invite intruders. Sorry if that's a little rash. It's very uncomfortable with the way that these past few days have been. I'm sure you felt it too, though.
That's partially why I decided to reach out.
Yeah.
I
You don't happen to have any, information about what was going on previously?
you know, I was kind of hoping that maybe you had some information other than I know that probably what was felt was off of this, what I'm assuming is a magical item.
You have it.
Not currently in my possession.
Oh, thank God.
How ironic.
Okay, so I shouldn't
Listen,
interact
kid,
with
I
this?
don't know what it does. Do you? Whatever that is has incredible magical power that I've never seen before. That's not entirely true. I've seen a lot of things. But to be given away like that to such a mortal being is definitely like, I don't want to say like against the rules, but definitely unheard of. Sorry, I had to go get snacks.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did I call during dinner?
Oh no, you're fine.
You got a fucking bag of chips. Oh, what's up? Yeah, I was feeling snackish.
Ooh.
What was that?
Yeah.
Oh my. Okay, well, so it definitely has some involvement with the Hells.
Hmm. I see.
This is, I know, a bit of a far-fetched question. Did you happen to know that I was apparently some sort of key to something?
Key to something? Hmm. Hidden opportunities, sure. Key to something magical and grand that everyone in the hells is chasing you down for? No. Otherwise, I would have claimed you a long time ago. Not for those reasons. Don't get it twisted. Jeez. I'm not that crazy. Or, no, I'll let you decide.
Okay, I guess maybe it was nice. It's nice to know not everyone's been lying to me. Fantastic. Um,
Hey, sometimes lies keep you alive. Not that I would know anything about that.
always put me in a situation like where I'm currently. Anyways,
I mean, you lied to all of your friends when you met them.
I didn't lie. I just
You lied about who you were. But don't we all?
I never lied about who I was. I said my
Like
name,
being the most transparent motherfucker.
You
and
definitely
no
lied
one
about
decided
what
to.
you were.
I mean, isn't it like my kind to hide in plain sight?
Oh, so now you know what you are.
That's what I'm going off of based off of all the others that I've met.
Your kind are much like every other decent individual, an opportunist. Whether that's morally good or not, that's a different story. Supposedly, I've heard once or twice. Hmm?
I'm just, I'm just. I think that I don't think I per se was lying, except just hiding truth. I feel like everyone else in this household has been lying to me.
Or
Or withholding information that is relatively important.
So then, do you think that withholding information is the same as lying? I don't want to learn a lying lesson. I just want ice cream.
I'm saying that the information that I withheld from the group wasn't life altering information.
So then tell me now, without lying, do you want to put that ring back on?
The curiosity, yes.
Hmm. Ding, ding, ding. We have a truth. Good for you. But also, like, I don't know about that one. Listen, when that power came in, I can't promise you that I can stop it from doing anything it's not supposed to be doing to you. Power like that is a little tricky. Huh, that's funny. I'm funny.
God.
But I'm kind of on your side. We don't know what it does, so really only one way to find out, right?
Kind of the point. I was just more worried it was trying to separate the connection we had.
Well, if something were to happen and I can't fight against it, yeah. If I don't win that internal battle with whatever the hell the that's another funny joke. With whatever the hells have in store for you, it might separate us. Well, also, like, how fun would it be to find out what it does?
Abort, abort, abort.
No.
What you get when you have a trickster god. Okay. I feel like the best way to know, maybe we have one more resource. Maybe Archimedes was talking about contacting, being able to bring someone from the hells
Oh,
to speak
that's
to.
risky business.
But if we get a neutral or a neutral party member, someone who didn't seem to interact with the group in a positive or negative manner, just neutral.
In the
We could
hells, baby, they're all bad. That's their whole thing. That's what they do. They're all a bunch of selfish assholes. Can't relate. Well, except for that one time. That's not the same.
And that other time, and that other time, and that
Look,
other time.
listen, I'm helping you now, okay? We've been on a mutual plane here for some time. That should count for something. I'm helping.
stares at themselves in their own mirror. I'm helping. I am.
Well, Whoopa
is
is
from the
from the
Hells,
Hells,
and
and
Felicity's
Felicity's
technically
technically
from
from
the
the
Hells
Hells
as
as
well,
well,
and they're
and they're
not
not
bad.
bad.
That is a funny word because it's a very objective word. The difference with them, and honestly, like, this is all people, so it's not really like I'm giving you bad advice, okay? But everybody wants something, whether that's good or bad, is objective. So they all do want something.
I think
I
it's
think
more that
it's
he's
more that
still
he's
trying to
still trying to
put the
put
puzzle
the puzzle
pieces
pieces
together there.
together there. Sorry, my bad lip can't what I said because in the back of my head I heard Whoopa. Felicity and Whoopa are from the Hells.
Oh. Felicity's from the house. Technically from the house. Waffle's definitely from the house.
They've said so themselves.
And what do they want?
Yeah.
Whoopa wants
Oh,
loyalty?
you don't know? Interesting.
Loyalty?
Maybe you should ask that open book.
Okay.
If not for anything, but for me. I'm a nosy
Okay.
bitch.
Jesus Christ.
Sure. Okay. Well, I could speak to Felicity. Maybe Felicity knows something.
What does she want?
No, I think she just wanted to experience being a mortal or
Ew,
human
people
or
don't want to do that. What a liar. That's not even a good lie. No offense.
no, it's okay. Um, speak to them. There is that one Sophie.
Oh, you remember that baddie with the wings and red hair? I remember.
I think it would have been more Ballast type. But
Yeah, I wonder why that never happened. You did have a weird thing for tieflings.
yeah. So that's I don't know how to.
Didn't she say she had a boss?
You did.
That might be problematic. Although, to my understanding, almost everyone over there in the house has a boss. Very gross. That's why I work for myself.
So there's those options, and then there's Hal, which Seamus and Drakkar met, but that one seemed harmless. So a couple more weapons. I just wanted to make sure that there's the curiosity of trying the ring on again, but I'm not entirely fond of the idea of losing the connection.
Like, neither am I.
There's a way to figure out what the ring does without placing it on that would be ideal, but worst case scenario,
What if it blows up? Sorry, that was me thinking out loud.
wouldn't it have done so on the first attempt?
You didn't activate it yet, or something like that. I don't know. Magical items are so lame. It's more fun to just give you that magic and let you see what you do with it.
Still making the jump, dude.
Oh no, totally valid. I'm just saying how I would have done it. Oh wait, I did. Here you
Yes,
are.
exactly. Better for it.
Objective.
Everything's objective, huh? Right. So the only thing is, how do we get Sophie?
I don't know. How did you contact her the last time?
We didn't. We found her disguised as a child after a shipwreck.
Didn't what's his nuts call her name and she just magically appeared or something? That's kind of creepy, by the way. Don't ever do that to me. I will not come. That's weird.
Um,
This ain't no fucking thrilling circus show.
no, I'm terrified enough when Elsa does it. So
It's fun.
what is she?
I don't think you're ready
Is
for
that
that
normal?
information. That is not my secret to tell.
Just fucking, just on the ceiling.
Spider climbing with her head down.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
You should totally ask her though. I can't tell you.
You can't or won't.
Definitely won't. I can do a lot of things. Will I?
They won't die.
All right, listen, kid. I got like 10 more minutes before I gotta head out. Any other questions you got for me?
Sorry.
Siri apparently wanted to answer some questions.
Couldn't go back
Um,
where? Okay, Siri. I'm scared.
Dancer. Okay.
Is there a way?
Maybe.
There's always a way, right?
If you want it bad enough.
If you believe hard enough.
I thought you of all people would know about that. I've seen your conquest.
We don't have to talk about that right now. Seamus sleeps in the bed behind. Is there a way to make one of the my duplicates more permanent?
That's tough. In what sense?
in a sense that it would be enough to fool a double.
Uh,
Damn, you crazy.
no, why would you need to do any of that?
Worst case scenario.
Are you talking about using yourself as bait?
Worst case scenario.
That's so fucking stupid and crazy. But technically, you could. It would take an immense amount of magic. Almost everything I gave you. Depending on how long you're trying to keep this thing alive. And what you want it to be capable of doing.
I mean, it would be an easy decoy. A captable, believable
What you want it to like walk
decoy.
and talk?
I mean, they already do that. It's more. If I had to do a switcheroo, it wouldn't disappear if taken. It would be a believable enough decoy to seem like the real thing.
So you want to switch places with it.
Yes. But without its limitations, because I know that if it goes out of a certain range, it just breaks.
Hmm. Persisting longer would again require an immense amount of mana.
Mm.
But not impossible.
What are the downsides of using that much mana?
Your usage of being able to use any of your other magic. It wouldn't be as reliable, and you'd certainly need a massive amount of rest to recover. But I suspect that if you're using this in a dire situation, you're not going to have a whole lot of time for recovery. I'll work on that.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I heard a thump in the other way.
I was being kicked in the head.
What?
Don't worry about it. That's not for you to know. Feet going the other direction. I'm pet sitting.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Who is a giant dog?
Well, I think I've got a bit more hindsight than I did before, and a fail-safe worst case scenario plan.
Well, you probably shouldn't let it get to that bad, right?
Try not to get it that bad, but if it has to, It has to.
So then who are you going to contact?
I think speaking to Felicity first would be a good start.
That's fair.
And
I
then
guess you've exhausted all your resources with Welpa. That's my little question that you have to ask.
I will ask what she wants. Um, and then from there it'll be Sophie, and after that, I think
You try the ring. Sorry, impulse.
I try the ring. Okay.
Well, we have to know. But also, it's not like I'm not going to try to protect you the whole time, because that would be very inconsiderate of me and very irresponsible. So.
I'm just more worried about losing my hand. Oh, I think it's just ready to just
That I
cut it
can't
clean
help
off.
with. Good luck with that. He vanishes from the mirror.
Trying to help, man. Everybody's afraid of him, but when when the chips are down, almost got you.
And yeah, Berlioz will just climb into bed. And the usual death grip on Seamus.
There's a generator running nearby, but it's a turtle.
Someone cast silence on that man.
Now the other ones are doing a training montage. Y'all are fucked.
There's just chairs being thrown in the courtyard. No. It's more like this.
He'll just cast
Cast
silence in the
silence
room.
in the room.
Fair enough. Where's Wolpa's time bubble now?
If it's just been the length of that conversation, then let's see. The dilation is how long? We need 8 hours of sleep. For 1 hour, an hour is a minute. So 8 minutes have passed before the
Oh
long
my
rest is
God.
done. So chances are by this point we would be out in some courtyard or training pit or something somewhere with just makeshift like plywood furniture that Wolpa pulled out of her bag plank by plank, and they're just learning how to fight with improvised weapons.
So I do have a question.
I have an answer.
When they phrased it to Drakkar, is he just like, are they just doing it on a dummy, or are they just beating the shit out of each other to learn?
They're probably just beating the shit out of each other. I mean, if we're gonna have another night to rest anyway, and I have these good berries, and you're a big tough barbarian and I'm a big tough dragon, we can probably just beat the shit out of each other.
That's fair. I just wanted to know.
Yeah, I mean, each of these good berries will heal like 10 hit points over the course of a minute, so we can really do a lot of shit smacking.
Yeah, especially because in theory this is all bludgeoning damage, which Drakkar resists.
Great. And I've got a high AC and a lot of hit points, so go to town. I need to learn how to defend as well as attack.
All right. Does this just happen, or do we roll anything?
I mean, I gained the proficiency a level ago because I picked the Tavern Brawler feat or whatever. But so I don't think anything needs to roll, but I think I like the
Can
idea.
we just have a roll or two just for funsies for me?
Sure. Improvised weapon check with an attack roll, I guess. All right, so we are proficient, so it's proficient plus strength.
Yeah, I'll have to roll manually because I'm away from the computer.
You're fine.
For the purpose of this training, I assume you are raging, so you can make
Yeah.
your improvised weapon attack like that. And because we are at least somewhat in public, I will be fighting in Wolpa form, obviously. So natural 9 plus 3 strength for 12 plus what 5 proficiency for 17, somewhere around 17, maybe 18.
Mm.
What you got?
I mean, that would hit. Let's see. Just rolling in the chat. 32.
Yeah, that'll hit. So yeah, they're just smacking the shit out of each other. What
There's
else?
just a
What else
lot
did
of
you want to
broken
see us
vases
roll?
out in the courtyard.
You were asking us to roll. What else do you want to see? Do you want us to see us roll damage, you animal?
Yes.
the shit out of each other.
They're both just wailing on each other.
Blood,
All right,
blood,
I'm
blood.
using a flagpole length piece of wood as an improvised pike. So here's my D10. We're looking at 8 points of piercing damage.
I'm just gonna roll the standard D4 because
Please tell me Edgar's
I
okay.
I don't think
Edgar's
Drakar's
arms
doing
across
anything.
watching.
Pretty sure he's just hitting Volpa with a fucking chair.
So like an improvised light hammer.
I guess. I just innately have a D4 with it. But yeah, so 9 bludgeoning damage.
Hell yeah. That rules.
Edric is watching from afar with his arms crossed, very disgusted at everything that's happening.
If he's watching from like this distance, wouldn't they just move super fucking quick for him too?
Yeah, everything's a fucking blur. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on, but that's partially the confusion.
All he sees is just random debris come flying out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Just a
literally.
tornado of like timber and splinters.
He literally can't even tell who it is or what's happening. He just knows A, magic is involved, which is gross in itself. And B, the courtyard. Someone's gonna
If
have to clean
he
that up.
is still when we step out of the time bubble and I notice him, I would like to just lock eyes with him and like acknowledge with just a stoic look on my face, like, yeah, hello. I don't like you. just really give him a shitty look.
He's gonna give you the same look back and just really get a mutual sense.
Oh my god. What is this fucking just making just faces at each other like this is a goddamn schoolyard? Meh, meh.
Pretty much.
And then we go have another long rest because only like 20 minutes have passed.
Yeah, it's been like 20 minutes.
Everyone else.
I trust these people with my life.
Yeah, we take our training very seriously.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I still can't get over just the fucking 32 to hit. That's disgusting.
That rules.
I trust these people with my life. Edric, that could have been me. That's my job.
I don't think Edric's
animals in the castle.
I don't think Edric's rolled 32 to absolutely slam your own party member with a fucking chair. It's resistance training.
Jesus Christ. Fucking impale them through the shield.
If you hit them with chairs enough time, they start resisting it.
Oh my god.
That's fair. but not in the form of, hey, that didn't hurt so bad. More like, hey, stop doing that, please.
Quit that.
Just quit. Long rest buttons.
Longest of rests for Omu.
Just got enough logs over there with his chainsaw.
Oh yeah. And the next day when I wake up, I pull just like a single beanbag out of my tote so that everything created the previous day magically vanishes and all of the refuse and everything just vanishes.
Oh, there you go. Smart.
All I can imagine is he's like, Edric is halfway through cleaning shit up, and poof, gone.
God damn it!
What the? I hate magic. No, Edric would not have been the one cleaning it up, but Elsa probably was.
My mess.
So that means there was
What
nothing
am I
to clean
without
up
my
to
match?
begin with.
What am I without my match?
It's just lying in the courtyard.
I clean. I clean. You must be clean. I don't like the way he like looks around while he's sleeping.
It's because he's looking for Vecna right now.
Good morning, Starshine. He's like, my eyes are closed. The third eyelid closes. That's disgusting that you have
Oh
one.
god, it's always so fucking disturbing. Every time I watch
Every
my dog
time.
close, it's the third eye first. I'm like, oh god.
Like a lizard. Yeah, he doesn't do that. He does the reverse. So his eyes, the two over eyelids open, and the third eyelid will then open.
Yeah, no, he closes the third eye first. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dog. What the fuck is wrong with you? Look like you're possessed when you do that.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to your new day of hell. Hell training.
Coughs when he
That's
wakes
what I
up.
said.
Just fucking.
Love hell training.
Well, hope you don't have to use it soon. Does anyone hear that boss music?
Oh god.
It's time to take on another day. Omu wants a snack. You might go to the kitchen.
Yeah, I was like, I think the
the
first
first
place
place
Belarus
just instinctively goes to is the kitchen.
George is in there.
Oh my god,
Oh my god, he's up.
He's not looking super great, but he's moving around and he's begging to get back to work. He's in there mostly yelling at people because they won't let him cook.
Cook!
Georgie, what are you doing in here?
What do you mean, what am I doing in here? This is my job.
Okay, but like
a
a day ago, 2 days ago, you were nearly rendered unconscious.
His arms all bandaged up and like he can't move most of his legs, but he's just staring at you like eyes wide. Okay, and I'm here now, aren't I?
That's the point. You shouldn't be right now because you're still recovering.
We're all recovering. We're always recovering. That's how it works. What's the problem? I can stand. I can move my arm. I can cook. Yeah, you only need one arm, anyways.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you again nicely. Suggest it even that you should go rest.
See, you suggested it. That was very nice of you. Denied.
Okay, as currently the highest ranking individual in this kitchen, I'm telling you to go rest.
Really? You're gonna pull the whole prince thing? What if I told you that your mother said I could cook? Then what are you gonna say? Huh? Highest ranking member? That's how we're gonna play the game?
Then I'm gonna ask Mother. Is it all on the floor?
That's a good puddle.
Nova. ¿Dónde?
Mav is an absolute fucking menace to society.
That's fair.
Can't fucking bring him anywhere.
Your car would also probably end up in the kitchen.
I'll go speak with Mother. And
Omu would have found some
confirm
bread.
that.
Just half dragging Mav away.
Okay, she's busy right now. That makes me currently in charge, and I'm telling you to go rest.
I feel like I walked in at a weird time.
Overruled.
Omu passes another piece of bread to Dakar.
Wolpa just walks in. Everyone is here in the kitchen?
Unless you
Yes.
Is the
And I'm here ready to cook some beautiful food for all of you.
You realize the castle kitchens are not the same as a kitchen, right? You don't have to barge in. This is where, like, castle chefs work. You don't come here to get food. They're only not kicking us out because we're friends with the prince.
This is entirely true. You should listen to this one.
I'm smart, and people should listen to things that I say. I'm perspicacious.
See?
I'm watching.
See? They know what they're saying.
I
Where'd you
will
go, Russ?
say my fiery companion here has been helping clean the dishes at least.
Can't argue with that.
Weird.
Omu, thank God, has a partial reason to be there.
Okay, so trying to get the story straight. Berlioz, you are trying to get Georgie to rest, and it's not working, right? That's what I'm claiming.
Because you'd be stubborn.
Mm-hmm.
How about you do hands-off cooking today, and you dictate commands to everyone else in the kitchen, but lay 100% hands-off to prepare for future days where you're even more injured to prove that they could handle it themselves, and that way you get to rest while still being in the kitchen. Compromise? Is everyone happy? Do we not need to go run to the queen of a kingdom to talk about who can cook? How does that sound? Compromise? Can you shake hands?
It's just that you see, I don't fully. These guys they're good. They're good cooks. They could be better. No offense, everyone. You're doing excellent. But
They're not
between
gonna get
you and
better if
me,
you don't give them a chance.
hey, okay, yeah, that was
Skill, temper,
that makes sense.
And does that satisfy you? Prince Berlioz? Do we not need to run to the Queen?
Say
Hands off
Berlioz,
cooking?
please. And honestly, I would feel better if he went to go actually rest.
But
But he if he promises to just focus on directing people and not actually getting up and doing anything, fine.
Wolpa grabs the brim of her cap and locks eyes with Berlioz and says, "My apologies regarding the use of your prince. We're in front of a lot of castle staff, and I didn't want to be presumptuous." And then she just releases the brim of her cap and sees where the group wanders off to and follows them.
You have my word, Your Highness.
Oh fuck.
Don't get to do that.
This isn't over.
Don't get to do that.
Yeah, I do. Your daughter was licking it.
Just staring off in a corner right now.
She likes Sprite. Mexican Sprite.
No, it wasn't the Mexican one. I can't get off.
Oh, she likes normal Sprite. She's a thing against Mexicans. I'm just kidding. Nova, do you hate Mexicans?
Jesus.
Don't lick my face! No, you're getting very close. Back up.
Back the fuck up.
She's crossing barriers so that she can go knock over my drink.
So, what's the plan for today?
Well, we can circle around to the dining area where we're supposed to be for breakfast, and then after breakfast, today are we consulting with the marshal or the queen to do planning or training, or is that still sort of being decided?
If that's something you plan on doing, I wanted to speak with Felicity, and maybe another individual that we can get some more information on that ring.
Oh, okay. What is there a reason you're being avoiding being specific about who the other individual is? Do you want some privacy on that matter?
Jakari, do you happen to remember Sophie?
Oh, yeah.
I thought maybe that if there was a way, someone that might have some information, and at least was fond of some members in our party.
Mm.
She might be someone we can get information from.
I don't think she'd be hard to contact.
Is there a reason that you'd be hesitant to do so?
I mean, she's also a fiend.
Oh,
What type was she again?
I think she was a succubus.
I remember that word was supposed to mean something specific.
if you feel you're in danger meeting with this person, would you like me to stand vigil over the meeting?
I wouldn't say I feel in danger with Sophie per se, but she did mention when we first met her that she had someone who tasked her with keeping an eye on someone in our group. Which means depending on who her employer may be, to put some risk.
I see. Well, I mean, if you want me there, I'm there. If you feel there's any risk, otherwise, um, there's no. I mean, we're in bed with a couple of fiends and pirates and everything else already. What's one more?
Seems like we've been in that for a while, so oh.
Okay, so that's what you want to do today. Does anyone else have anything else, or are we all just sort of tagging along on these? Does anyone have loose ends to tie up?
Well, you said something about training. You can focus on that.
Yeah, hmm, not entirely sure what the best course of action for that would be. I suppose I could track down the marshal and figure out some sort of regimen.
Please try to be nice to him.
I'll try.
But that's, I guess, all I could really ask. No, I have one more thing to ask,
Of course. Ask.
but it might be more of a person, so I don't want to fully engage in that unless you are prepared to.
Uh, sure. Is it something that y either of us would benefit from communicating, like, telepathically, or
Maybe telepathically, I can ask you the question, and then if you decide you want to answer it telepathically or verbally, is up to you.
um, sure. I'll open the mental pathway, and she just grabs the brim of her cap and goes, "It's open." And you hear that in your head.
Just curiosity, what do you what do you want from all this? Wh-
She lets go of the brim of her cap and looks around at everyone gathered at the table, including presumably an uncharacteristically uninquisitive Seamus, who's just also here hearing this. Um, so what I want is, I mean, I've been thinking of a couple of different things, short term and long term. Short term, what I want is to get whoever is after you, whoever's at the top of that chain, whether it's the warden of the prison, or if this goes all the way to the top to some big Lord Mull conspiracy, or if it turns out to be whatever lord of whatever other hell the marshal sold his soul to.
God fucking damn it.
Whatever the case, I want to get them off your back, and I want to be associated with this kingdom if you're going to stay in this kingdom, or connected to it on some level to receive funding and support you in an official capacity, so that I can be in the castle, in the kingdom, and have a place and a thing to do. And then beyond that, we have been on such a tremendous winning streak since the moment I have met all of you, that is really what has inspired me to loosen my tongue and reveal more about where I came from and what I'm doing and all of this and that. And my current long-term goal, just because I'm shooting for the stars here, because we've not failed at anything yet, is like climbing the ranks of my family's draconic organization to the point where I have enough influence over them to get their organization out from under the thumb of this Lord Mull, and then use them as a force for influence and change, and get that sort of power going, potentially in alliance with the kingdom if I'm still serving you at that time, kind of merging the short-term and long-term goals. But that's really what I'm after. I want to get a demon off your back and then usurp a devil, presumably, and then, I don't know, destroy or entomb or whatever we would do to a big bad devil, sort of oust him out from under control, because he has his nasty, scaly, metaphorically, I assume, I don't know his like true devil form or anything, thumb on the back of the black draconic side of my family, my mother's side. And I think that once we clear this, the power that us all have together with them, it should be enough to kick this Lord Mull in the teeth. And then, with no one else over our heads, your kingdom can thrive, and my family's organization can thrive, and we will be able to influence the world in such greater ways. Any questions?
The insight was to see if you were trying to withhold any information or hold back from telling anything.
An insight. Is this in the chat? Okay, let's see here.
I got a
D4.
23.
23. Okay. I will roll either persuasion or deception, depending on whether or not I am actually telling the truth, and give you that information. I just need to see what those are. Wolpa's character sheet. Okay. Yes. There is, on a 23, this heroic speech that she is giving, this idea that she can change the world and overthrow this devil, is a path she was set on. She has set herself on, being motivated out of a desire for redemption. She is being honest about everything that she is saying, but she is not talking about how she came to the conclusions that she has set for her short and long-term goals.
I think you're holding back on this, Wolpa.
She makes eye contact for like half a second, and then it breaks. You see her eyes now, ever since she woke up today. Her eyes are draconic, even though the rest of her is the same Wolpa shape. Yeah, I have one more secret. Last one.
Hey, since the last one, because I feel like ever since you said the last one, there's been another one and another. Just
Everyone has secrets.
Oh god.
at this point, I think we were at a place where we would benefit better from not keeping secrets from each other.
Trust me, once you hear this one, you'll know that there's no deeper level of secrets that there could go. I was sent to your group by my family's organization. They are a an alliance, a cabal, a mafia, a gang, whatever you want to call them, influential movers and shakers, black dragons who would assassinate and pillage and do anything that it would take to advance their own personal means via bargains and allegiances and the burning of specific villages as mercenaries, and we would work for mortals and we would work for devils. And up until I came to the mortal plane, oh shit. Okay, after I finish this honesty part, remind me to talk to you about the mortal plane. So I came to the surface just a couple of weeks before I met you all. And that was the first time that I existed as Walpa. I've not been a courier on the surface for a long time. I came to the surface with a hat and a bag to invoke the god Halal, and I came up to you to identify my half sister and then trick you all or trick her into being recaptured. And and I knew that the orders came at the benefit of the Nihil, but that we were serving someone who I knew little of, but who was known as Lord Mull. I knew all of that before I met any of you. I did not know that Lord Mull was also someone that you had met in the past until that came out, spotting him in the village. I didn't know he was going to be here. And I don't know what his plans were. And out of those dragons that landed, I conversed with them in secret, explaining to the black dragon, who is also a high-ranking member of the Nihil, above even my mother, that I was at his service, and he told me that they were there to get the Blood Witch by any means necessary, and they led me to believe that once they had her, they would steal her powers and not give any concern to whether she lived or died. And I knew that, and I saved the village and sacrificed her to help Drakkar and advance the goals of the Nihil all at once. And trying to think if there were any other secrets. When I went to the when I chased that shadow creature through the portal into the Hells, I was regarded with skepticism, but no open hostility. I was able to walk through the prison under surveillance and guard, but not in any sort of bondage, and I requested attendance with the devil, under the pretense that I was ostensibly on their side, but by that point, I had made my internal decision to be loyal to you all no matter what, and so I entered the castle, knowing that I would not be on their side and that I was now a spy in their midst, and pretended to. I said that the shadow creatures had failed to capture you, and that I knew that Lord Mull needed you and would be happy to help turn you in. And that was a lie, but it is what the devils currently believe. So if that can be part of our plan to surprise and betray them, great. Good for ambushes. Let's see. So that by that
Lord,
point, I decided to go ahead.
sorry, Lord Mole needed me
Well,
as well.
uh, sorry, am I misremembering? Was that or was that not part of my ruse while talking to the warden? Did I feign less knowledge than that? It's been a while. Do I know that the warden is working for Mole, or have I misremembered? Asking either the note taker or the DM. Hello?
Game is having technical difficulties at the
Oh,
moment.
gotcha.
I'm making sure that my notes are correct as well. I think that Wolpa had only said that it was Narani that you saw, not that Mole was also after him. So that's why he has a
Well,
bit of surprise.
technically, the two of you have different ish information. So Walpole would remember things differently from based on before they came to the material world. So they did have specific instructions from Maul. As far as what Narani had shared in their short visit with them, um, it was never clear or specified necessarily that Maul was above Narani. However, it was probably implied by the way that she had talked about him briefly.
Understood. I suspect that this conspiracy goes higher up to Lord Mull, but I did not use that as part of my ruse. I just said that the Nihil were at their service because we're all good devils and evil black dragons together. But I suspect, because of the way that she spoke of him briefly, that she works for him. To be clear.
I guess the part that confuses me is that if they've needed me, I've been in reaching grasp of both of them.
Well, I suspect they only needed you recently because I suspect it was only recently that your mother, quote, outlived her usefulness, unquote, which was one of the threats that the devil had ordered, that she's no longer valuable to them. And it was also only recently that people started disappearing around the kingdom. I suspect all of these things are related. I wonder if also the marshal's promotion is related, but regardless, I think the rest of those things definitely are, and I think it goes all the way up to Narani and then up to Mul beyond that.
Okay, again, I don't think Edric has any understanding of any of this. And if he were to even remotely get a fraction of the information that we currently have, he would be even more confused. So I appreciate your concern in thinking that there is something strange in regards to Edric, but I can promise you, I've known him all my life, that he has always just been this way.
But has he ever showed aspirations of going from stable boy to marshal? He's in charge of your kingdom's entire defense. If he's working for a devil, and if he got this way because a devil wants to destabilize your country, he's a huge threat. Would you have in a million years suspected the stable boy, dipshit Edric, would become the marshal in 1 year since you last saw him? Does that make sense?
That's something to ask more. I think Birch, he does more of that kind of. He brought Elsa in, if that helps. No, I'm not saying that Elsa isn't useful and good at her job. I'm just, she's got quirks. I'm stating that Edric may have seemed like the most qualified individual because he's worked here for so long. So who better to employ than someone who already knows the ins and outs?
Sure. I apologize. It is entirely possible that I am suspecting treachery around every corner when it is unnecessary to do so. I will remain vigilant, but will not in any way cause a scene or create a fracas due to paranoia.
If you are paranoid enough to want to investigate him, that is your own decision. But as someone who's, for the most part, watched him out of a window for 18 years of my life, he's not very entertaining to watch.
Sure.
Damn.
But aren't those the kind of people who would have the most to gain from making a deal with the devil?
This is all new to me, so maybe.
It
I didn't-
could be also, instead of assuming immediately a deal with a devil, one can accomplish much with training over a year. Situations change and aspirations change.
If I'm going to be honest, I think, kind of adding to Berlioz's point, he was probably the most qualified. I'm not saying he's good at it, but I don't know if you've looked around at a lot of the people we've seen, but I wouldn't exactly describe the majority of them as particularly competent.
Well, a lot of them have been whammied to preserve the secrets of the royal family and our party's goings on. They're quite competent and keen physical fighters, and I think that if their brains were unclouded, they'd be potentially viable, but I just
We haven't had anything, even I think when my father was around, there we our kingdom has been relatively quiet and not interactive in any kind of form or manner that requires a heavy militia like some other places.
Sure, I understand. And, if all goes according to plan, even if the kingdom does fall under threat, who needs a militia when you have a dragon? Anyway, right, okay, I think that was all of my secrets to confess. Any other questions about that? I was bad and infiltrating you all under false pretenses and hanging out with you has been way cooler than all of the horrible dragon shit in sort of context in service of the devils. Like, so much cooler shit could be done if we were pointed in a better direction. And so I'm sort of motivated to do that now. And that those questions about loyalty to each and every one of you were very sincere. Where as long as you remain loyal to me, I will remain loyal to you. If someone steps to me for being a dragon because they've discovered my identity and they have to be subdued or bribed or killed, you've got me covered. And if ice devils return to plague Drakar's village, then I'll rip them all into either metallic or fleshy shreds. You know, we just have each other's backs, and that's me being super honest. Any
Well,
other?
your past is interesting, but I've heard worse. It doesn't really bother me.
I'm learning a lot
But
about the lives that many people have taken in this whole experience, which is
Well,
why I sought to do part of what I did, but
You know, if I had the silver for every time one of our party members was a part of a malevolent organization, I'd have 2 silver. You wouldn't think.
I can give you the 2 silver if it
Do you
No.
need
makes you feel
money?
better.
No. Mm.
so any other questions before I go talk about that thing about the mortal plane?
Not from me.
Okay.
I just think we have useful information in regards to them not seeing you as a threat at the moment.
Absolutely. Oh, also, uh if the Blood Witch's partner, I'm going to tell her the truth too, if you all think I should. I was going to tell her the truth about how her partner is probably dead and has been, traded.
She's very
to-
much definitely dead.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But, presumed dead, not confirmed. But yes, absolutely.
Mm.
So when I tell her that, should I tell her that? Second, should I explain that it was my fault? And third, um, if she swears to kill me, then I can't be held responsible for what I do in self-defense.
I feel that that one probably already knows. Maybe not your involvement, but the fate of her companion.
Sure, that's fair. So do you think that me bringing this up would be of no benefit, or?
I think it will reopen healing wounds, but that is my opinion.
Okay, fair enough. So that's okay. That should be it. Mortal Plane. We're not really on it.
Huh?
We're that thing a long time ago that I said about like dragons and possibly other creatures who were leaking hell out onto the prime material plane. That's actually just because we're sort of in a hellish recreation of the prime material. And the whole existence is sort of warped. And now that I say that out loud, I wonder if it has something to do with them wanting you and the weird power that your family or bloodline has, but I don't know. But the world is only sort of real and it's sort of hell.
That explains what the Jarl said.
This is just
Well, if you all
out the gate.
remember, if you all remember what the Jarl said, that despite being around for 500 years, he talked about that this, despite controlling Taliskal, it didn't really feel like his home. Right? And I kind of started to notice minor discrepancies.
Well, that's probably why.
So this is this is all fate.
What is all fate?
Fate. Fake, sorry.
Fake. Fake. Sorry. No, no problem. I think I'm still a little concussed from improvised weapon training in the hyperbolic time bubble.
I think I saw Elsa crying in the yard earlier.
That's weird. I should have cleaned up the sticks by then, but
Oh.
maybe she could feel the resonant energy of just all of the ass beating and her.
It's a fucking Roomba that has no trash to clean.
Yeah.
It's confused.
Okay. So she probably was cleaning, and then when you use the magic to make it, okay, there's sense being made, sort of. I
Yeah.
still don't understand her obsession, but
Mm. Am I not worth obsessing over? I kick ass.
she's obsessed with clean.
Let
With
a girl
just
dream. You can inflate my ego a little bit. I'm a dragon.
mean,
I'm prone to flattery.
oh, if you would like, Elsa, by all means. But
No, I'm just saying, just firm. It does not her specifically. I'm just saying I'm worth obsessing over.
I'm sure you definitely are to someone for sure.
Thank you. So, do we want to summon your
Yeah,
your devil friend or what?
no, I'm still stuck on the fact that I think this is, or no, I think
Right.
that we were informed that this is like not all
Oh,
maybe real.
sure. Yeah,
So
that's a big one. Sorry.
we were transported, or are we fake too?
As far as I'm able to understand. So I was sent from I mean I departed from Avernus, but I was dispatched from Mineros, where the Nihil operate. And when I went from Avernus to here, I was told that it is sort of the prime material plane, but it is really a sort of magicked like zeroth layer of the hells, and it was sort of like merging or a duplicate or something. I don't have all the specifics. I just know that it's sort of hell and sort of not really your world.
I wonder what will happen if we are able to fix that.
Yeah, I mean, I think a great step on the fix the world plan is kick this Lord Mole in the teeth.
I would like to sail the actual Stormcrest and not some copy.
But like, okay, but you might want to sail it a little bit. Maybe there's gonna be really cool like hell beasts,
Well,
like
of
a devil
course,
kraken.
fighting Devil Kraken would be very entertaining. What I mean is, the sooner I can get to the actual Stormcrest, the better. But
Absolutely.
I will definitely still use the current version.
Absolutely. And for all we know, it's sort of a dimensions merging situation, and so it is technically the real Stormcrest, and it's just corrupted, in which case you'd be like loyally having been sailed it all along. I don't know. Again, I don't know the exact situation of the hell prime material situation, but it's sort of all jumbled up.
Umu can't stop thinking about a Devil Kraken now.
Oh, speaking of fighting and big creatures out at sea, if you were like sailing out in the open ocean and you built me like a decent enough sized roost, I could totally go sailing with you on a ship. As long as like everyone on the crew is cool with dragons, I would be like super useful. I'm really good at fishing and strong and big.
We can definitely discuss it afterwards
Awesome.
once the problems have been
Yeah,
fixed.
yeah, yeah. Like long-term stuff, like so yeah, short term, I'm working for the kingdom. Medium term, the kingdom charters you, so you get money, and then I'm on your ship sailing with you, and we have great nautical adventures, and get that paper. And
Question.
then long-term goals, kick Mull in the teeth, or maybe swap those two.
Question.
Answer.
How how long has how long has the world been like this?
I have no idea. I was told
Not
the
bad.
world is like this. And that was a ruse that it would be helpful for me to maintain to deceive your organization so that I could extract the dragon from your midst and recapture her.
Cool, because I'm grappling with a few different implications there.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll solve the problem and your chief will still be alive, or if what
That's
happens in the hell world happens in real life,
that's kind
or
of I mean, depending on how long ago this occurred, within my village, we don't actually have any remaining texts of what came before the isolation.
Oh, I don't think that you've been living in the hells for aeons. I think it's probably been like a recent development since um the world has started plaguing you with calls to adventure and threats to family. So,
If
I don't know,
it,
like a year or two, I would
if
guess.
correlated to what the Jarl said, it's been upwards of 500.
That that sounds crazy, but I don't know. I feel like if that were the case, it wouldn't be such like a secret. If it's been that way for 500 years, at that point, you'd think people would have noticed or it would have become the status quo.
Well, one way to find out is fixing it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's long-term goal. Kick Mull in the teeth. And it's entirely possible that the short term of get creatures off the prince's back and kick Mull in the teeth are actually the same plan, in which case the long-term goal will be done as soon as we do the short-term one, and that just gives us more time for nautical adventures. So, do we think that consulting with this devil of yours will help us get the other devils and presumably up the ladder to Narani and up to Lord Mull off your back?
I'm not sure if that's something she can aid in, but maybe she knows something about the ring.
Feel like we should destroy that thing.
It's powerful, whatever it is.
It's evil,
I don't.
and you know it.
Isn't that subjective?
Do
I
we?
don't think you can even fool yourself. It
What does the ring
is
do?
evil. It's a bad ring.
Okay, but if it could help in this situation, I don't think we should just throw it out.
If it
So if
ends
we
up
can,
killing you, then it was not worth it.
we don't know if it'll do that though. So that's why we're
You
asking
don't
to
know that
find
it
out.
would.
So it's a 50-50.
Those are terrible odds.
There's a, it's a 50-50, I would say, as much of a normal gamble in life as anything.
You have not gambled enough.
No.
Most gambling opportunities don't let you have an entire ghost crew and a dragon over your shoulder when you roll the dice. So I think we should trust Berlioz on this.
I
Because
think
we've
if anything were to go wrong, I have enough people here that will do anything to try to avoid anything bad happening.
I think at
exactly.
this time, Bertram would come to find you all.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. I hope your delicious breakfast was to your all taste.
Just holding a fucking basically a loaf of bread.
What was served for breakfast? Are we talking about just like a soup and gruel, or is this like, oh, I'm preparing breakfast for the prince and his guests, and it's like courses and
Oh yeah, they would have pulled out the full breakfast courses and everything. I mean, platters, silver dishes, everything. Would it have that Georgie touch to it? Maybe a little bit.
Damn.
enough of a Georgie touch to indicate that once we had left, he physically cooked the food.
Maybe.
Roll an insight on that,
Who knows?
Sure.
or would that be like a cooking check to recognize his personal flavor?
I think Berlioz would know. And at this
Okay.
point, probably Jakar.
I'm going to. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
Maybe a few spices and a little bit of garnish. What's that gonna hurt? Surely the
I don't
prince won't mind.
chop.
That is blaring.
Uh,
Look, it
Say,
just needs
Mr.
a little bit more salt.
Mr. Georgie,
Yes.
what is your official title or role as part of the castle staff? Are you like the head chef, the royal chef,
Well,
the
well, yeah, I mean, I've been head chef here for quite some time.
wonderful? I was just curious what your like, official positioning and things are, and I'm learning about court wizards and major domos and maids and stable boys and marshals, and I
Bertram
realized
standing there next to Georgie, just like grinning.
and you were the only face and name that I have that didn't correspond to a specific title. So thank you for filling in that blank. Yes, the food was amazing.
Of course, I take my job very seriously. And by not cooking it at all today, I am so sorry if it was lackluster.
Fucking A.
Whoever cooked this did wonderfully.
I will see to it that they are well aware.
Oh, no.
I wonder if I apologize if this is being too presumptive, but might I request fish in a meal soon?
Of course. What kind of fish were you hoping for?
Oh, I love that general flavor profile and don't know your uh don't know the local fish of the area or what you think would be best to prepare. All I would request with any sort of reasonable knowledge would be something with fish. I am very fond of it.
Well, I'll make sure we got something whipped up for you, just in a variety of ways.
I'm very grateful.
Of
Let
course.
me know if you ever want to try to cook anything with my good berries.
That could be interesting.
I'll produce a handful of good berries. I'll give the
The
entire
good berry
no.
mead.
The good
Good,
berry
yeah,
mead.
yeah, good berry enhancement is spreading. Two
Inescapable.
separate areas of the world now have good berry enhanced items.
I'll take a small pouch out of my bag and put the entire casting of good berries inside it. Now, I should warn you, when dawn comes, this bag will vanish, so make sure to either use the good berries or store them elsewhere before then. It is a magic
Oh
bag
yeah,
with good
of course. We can take care of that, no problem.
Go nuts. They're sort of like
I thought they're berries.
they are berries. Go nuts on the berries. They're somewhere between a cherry and a lime, a little bit tart, but also a little bit more meaty and hearty. Like
That already gives me a couple good ideas.
like an apple, but sort of with the juices of like a cherry and lime put together, sort of, but like the size of a grape.
Hmm.
Lime apple.
This
And they're these like burnt orange little football or pill shapes covered in just tiny little like quarter-inch nubs. Like a curled up little hedgehog ball the size of a grape, and they just all go in the bag. Feel free to do so, and if you enjoy them, I can make another that many, 11 or so. I wasn't counting. Each day that I wake up here. So, also one of them, if you just eat it without modifying it, will fill someone's belly for an entire day, and also cure a significant amount of wounds to a person with the constitution of a member of the common folk. So, enjoy them thoroughly.
This could come in handy, actually.
Did you come over for anything besides getting our takes on the breakfast?
Me, no, not per se, but Bertram came in here. I don't know if he was looking for anything specific. And he just kind of looks down, and Bertram's just standing there, minding his own business. Uh, just a fraction of the size of Torgy. He probably didn't even notice him standing there.
Morning, Major Domo.
Oh, hello, everyone. Yes.
Hello.
And he just kind of looks over at Berlioz and just makes eyes like it's very obviously like I know you.
Okay, so you would like to speak in private.
Oh, it's not that serious.
Okay. You don't have to whisper.
Well, I'm not sure who knows in the room, so but I suppose after quite a conversation with a few of the guests here at the home, it appears that the Maester has fulfilled your request.
Oh, Maester.
Whatever that means.
Is that Kamides' official title? Sorry, I'm trying to catalog them.
Thank you,
Bertram.
We'll
We'll
make
our way over to that direction. In that direction.
And would you need any kind of escort? Or anything in your supplies?
I don't think I do, but if you would like join us, Bertram.
I mean, the party that we're all traveling in are the ones who staved off the original attack with the shadow creatures, but The more the merrier. Feel free to.
Bertram won't be able to do that.
How rude. Oh, yes, I know. I understand. 70-year-old men like me should not be out there doing those crimes. I mean,
Oh,
vile acts.
please. You're still young.
We're
We're
human.
human.
I know I probably don't look human with this height, but a man.
I am but a man.
I am but a wee man.
But seriously, though, is Archimedes his official title, Maester, or is that someone else?
No,
No,
yes,
yes,
that's
that's
Archimedes.
Archimedes.
Understood. Thank you
You
for
You want to
explaining.
join us, Bertram?
I would love to.
Okay, thanks.
Have you been caught up on everything that's happening?
Oh, yes, I know very much about everything that has been going on. And I will tell you right now, young man, I am very severely worried about you. Who do you think has placed the detail on you? And you just look around the room, all the cards are there again.
Oh,
Oh, hey guys.
I thought that
I
was
thought that was
mother.
Mother.
Well, I'm sure that your mother has also placed the detail, of course, with you. Where they are, I'm not quite sure. They're very good at their job.
Hmm.
It was very remarkably constructed.
Please tell them to go away.
But why would I do that? You're in grave danger. Young master, you need full protection.
I like to rest occasionally.
They will allow you to rest, of course. You are the master of the house.
I need them to not be in my room.
Well, then how would they be able to keep an eye on you?
I would be willing to cast a spell that will create an audible alarm if anyone who is not approved of by the prince tries to enter the room, and then they can come running. And then the prince can have his privacy. How does that sound?
Like a lot of magic that I don't understand.
I'll set a tripwire alarm connected to a bell.
Oh, yes, okay, yes, that makes quite a lot of sense.
Almost like this guy's a fucking mischievous bastard.
Would that be an acceptable alternative in exchange for granting the prince some privacy when he's trying to sleep?
I could allow it. It would need to be enough tripwire, though, to cover all the windows. I know he's on the second floor, and it's quite a few feet high, but you can never be too careful.
Oh, absolutely.
Seamus is with me.
Yes, and he also sleeps.
Yes, but
And
he's
this spell doesn't,
very-
so we'll be totally fine. And everyone
very
can
good.
be
Not
cool.
when he's sleeping. I should know.
Not when he's
Don't look at me like that.
I'm also just down the hall, and I don't sleep.
Oh, very well.
I don't need more people in my room, please.
No, and I'm not watching or anything. I'm just casting a spell that if you're not broken into, and I can do it like in the middle of the afternoon. I don't have to do it while you're sleeping. I cast one spell every day. You're safer. Everyone wins, and the people stay out of the room.
Very
That's what
well. I will remove the detail for once you sleep.
Wolpa curtsies.
Thank you.
You
You need a moment out of this form occasionally.
I think
Uh,
that
as,
ship has
as
sailed.
part of the curtsy, Walpo will grab the brim of her cap and she'll just telepathically shoot to Berlioz. So, what are we thinking for my official title? Attaché? Attendant? Courier?
Hmm. What do you would like, Master Berlioz?
No, that's just mentally beaming to Berlioz.
No, I know that's just me above board being nosy.
No, it turns out Bertram could just listen in. I can
Oh,
tap
you didn't know?
I
telepathic
thought it was just
comms.
Elsa
I
that
can
was weird.
telepathically eavesdrop. Elsa goes through doors and I read minds.
It'd be a good power to have as a majordomo.
Yeah.
Um, I, is there a title that you want? Is that something?
We can brainstorm it. Just
Okay.
something to put up in the air.
All right. That will be new to me. A lot of all this is going to be new to me.
That's fine. The only way to do something is to do it for the first time, and then do it for the next time, and then the next. You have to do it first before you can.
And then
Do
do
it
it until I die.
Oh, yeah, but we'll make the world so good that you'll have a great time doing it and live a great life yourself. It'll be great. We're gonna kick devils' asses and rule the world. And it's gonna rule, and it's gonna be awesome.
Of course, because that's what I want to do is rule.
No, you don't have to like rule the world, but you can use your influence to make it good and give yourself a good life in the midst of it. You don't have to like lord over everything, but you know, you've been given this opportunity to make your life kick ass. And if you can just raise the quality of life of everyone in a bubble around you, then the world gets better. And you can do that. And I can do that with you. And we will just live amazing, awesome lives and also enrich the lives of those around us. It's going to rule. You don't have to rule, you just have to rise. You know? Does that make sense?
We'll workshop it.
Absolutely.
Okay, right. So I guess we're going to see Archimedes then.
Yes,
Off
the
we go.
Maester is waiting for you.
Maester. Archimedes is Maester. I'll remember.
The first thing I'm doing is firing him.
Who?
Why?
But he's such a delight to be around.
Berlioz
Berlioz
just
just
looks
looks
at
at
Oben.
The big old grin on Omu's face.
I find
Knows
it.
exactly what he's fucking saying.
I find it hard to have an opinion of him, mostly because I haven't listened to a thing he said every time he's talked.
Oh, it's just
Oh, welcome to
Welcome to
High
High
Most of
Most
Mine.
of Mine.
It's very amusing how much he takes his job seriously.
Oh,
Imagine
thank
to
you.
his surprise when
Also-
he doesn't have it anymore.
It's very entertaining.
He did also give me thousands of golds worth of magical scribing supplies so that I could learn a bunch of rituals inside of a hyperbolic
I could
time.
have given you that.
Well, sure. That's fair. You're right. I take it back. Fuck that guy. I'm loyal to you. Hey, same team. Fuck
I
that
think
guy.
I think the only comment that I'd make more or less on his behalf is it may not be a bad idea to at least keep him around, maybe just because he seems to, at the minimum, know things. and I don't know. I mean,
From my
Bertram seems
experience,
knowledgeable, but
oh well, and no offense to Bertram, I love him very much. Um, that's probably not a good position for him, but
You could demote
if I
him
have,
from maester to librarian. That way he'd still be around if you needed him,
I
but
don't want him
you wouldn't
around.
have to deal with him. Right? Like if he's not the maester, he wouldn't consult the prince. He would just be someone who makes sure the books are in alphabetical order. But if there was a big hell magic that needed consulting, you could I could deal with him for you. You know, be like, hey, the prince needs you to do more of your devil investigating. I know that we fired you and you're just a librarian now, but you know.
You're just the librarian now. You're just a
When,
fucking librarian.
When Wolpa got really passionate and started shouting, fuck that guy, she leapt into the air and pulled her elbows into her ribs and gave 2 middle fingers and spat out a little bit of acid.
Oh,
It's like, yeah, fuck that guy.
Tunnel snakes rule.
Tunnel snakes rule.
thanks, roll.
And then we get to the library and meet
We get to the
Archimedes,
library.
the maester for now.
The guy we're totally not firing.
Good evening, everyone. No, heard you were talking shit.
Breakfast.
Good morning, maester.
Oh, good morning, everyone. Yes, of course. I have gone about our plans for the meeting. If you would all follow me. Everyone's flipping him off behind him.
Momu 100% is not.
What's a kick me sticky note?
Momu's
to
just
kick me.
grinning.
Making your way outside and down a few flights of stairs, past the stables and a few things. You would see what seemingly looks like an open area. Hi, can I help you? This is the night.
What do you have there? A knife. No.
Good. Stay away.
Nelsa, help me.
Don't do it.
Got you.
Don't do it.
Get you with a tiny knife. She doesn't like it. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna hurt you. Yeah, it looks like a normal little open area of grass. But you can. I won't make you guys roll for it because it's not really hidden. But there does appear to be almost like a salt-like pattern around in a circle. Archimedes will turn to address all of you as he explains that he has set up a protection barrier, essentially, where nothing can get in and nothing can escape. So anybody who enters this area when the meeting begins, you will not be able to leave until
Cage match.
at least the spell ends, which will most likely be him dispelling it.
Cage
So,
match.
who would like to enter?
I'd be fine too.
Okay.
It's probably a good idea, right?
Anyone else?
Well, what do we all think? Should I go in? Should I be the scout?
anyone who wishes to commune with this other entity, you would also be benefiting yourselves to be within the circle. However, again, you would not be able to leave unless the spell is dispelled. However, I'm not going to simply leave any of you in the circle should anything go wrong.
Okay. So how would you get us out?
Once the spell has been dispelled, essentially, the call will be disconnected and the presence of our guest will be lifted as well.
But you said that only they'd be able to dispel it, right?
Only I can dispel it. Unless they happen to have some kind of higher magic, then I highly doubt that it will be able to outsource mine, so long as we're not inviting anyone specific
So
that you know
what's
would
the
have a higher
problem?
magic.
Oh, the problem is just that like we would have to convince the devil to go back before you open the cage. Otherwise, they'd be loose.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm fully prepared to go in there. Would their voices be able to come through if they were outside the cage?
Not exactly.
Would telepathy reach through the cage?
It's possible, I suppose. Never
Okay.
been tried, attempted that way necessarily, but I don't
I
see
could
why not.
try to telepathically communicate with you all outside the cage so that you can ask questions directly and be informative information. But assuming that this entity just digs their heels in and is like, no, I'm not going to go back. I'll just wait hundreds of years for you all to die of old age or whatever. I will only get stronger with age, and give me a couple thousand years in the cage with her, and she'll wish that she'd run back when I first gave her the chance. So, with that in mind, that looming over her head, chances are she'd run away. So that should be a good threat. But if telepathy doesn't work, do you all want to give me some questions to ask?
Rose is just going in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right behind you.
Is anyone else just gonna go right in?
You know what? Fuck it. We ball.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
I'll just stand slightly back and slightly to the right of Berlioz.
Seamus wouldn't even give it a second thought. The second they saw Berlioz move, they're going
Cage
in.
match. Cage match. 5v1.
You take on the devil, right?
You get 5. It's 5 minutes of me time.
Actually, it's probably it's more like 6v1 with Obu's Ghost.
Anyway.
All right. Who are we summoning?
I think the best option at this point is Sophie.
Very well. Call away.
Bum, bum, bum,
Ring, ring,
bum,
ring,
bum,
ring, 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 ring.
bum, 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 bum.
While you're all inside the circle, you can feel the magical barrier going up around you. Similar to your dome. Except for it does the opposite. Keeps them all inside.
What happens if I pass my bubble?
Oh Jesus!
I'm pretty sure it just puts them in a weird liminal space where they can't leave, but they can't enter.
They just implode.
Oh God!
In a contained environment.
They get
That's
pressed.
They get lobotomized. That's crazy. I don't know how that would work. Cool. A few seconds go by, and yes, a beautiful fiend-like creature is before you. Wow, you guys look taller.
Your car waves.
She gives you a nice little finger wave back. Wait a
What are we looking
second.
at as far as surface level thoughts the moment she appears?
Just
Your cars or hers?
Hers.
Her
Okay.
surface level thoughts immediately upon arriving is number one, where's Uri? And why isn't he the one that summoned me?
Instead, killed them.
Understood. I will just continue silently probing her surface level thoughts throughout this conversation. If anything juicy comes up based on a question being prompted, let me know. Otherwise, I assume she's just thinking about the next thing that she's going to say in the conversation.
Sure.
Thank you. Please continue.
If this is what your definition of a booty call is, this is not how I pictured it.
Not
Not
interested.
interested.
We'll see.
No.
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 Then why am I here?
Group of questions.
Okay.
You, when we
first
first
met
met you, you mentioned
that
that you were sent by
someone
someone to keep an eye on someone in our group.
Yes. I was sent
yo.
from my boss. I told you that part.
Who's
Who's your boss?
Yeah, I knew that'd be the next question. You guys are really black and white here, huh?
Okay,
Okay,
then why
then why
were you
were you
sent to keep an eye
on
on
your
Uri?
eye?
How do you know it was Uri?
Look,
Look, not many people look at him the way that
you
you
do.
do.
Next to
Next
no
to
one
no
does,
one does
actually.
actually.
That's not true. I saw you guys when you were in the red light district. I saw him.
I will telepathically cue Berlioz in on her surface level thoughts when she first appeared, like the surprise at not seeing Uri.
You called out, bitch.
Yes, my boss had me keep an eye on Uri, but I was technically told keep an eye on all of you. And I was. You were all just together as you usually are. But if he's not here anymore, why do you need me?
A lot
A
of
lot of
information
information
has
has come up. I'm sure that
you
you have some knowledge. We've
come in
come in
contact
contact
with
with an item that seems to be sought after.
Sought after. Like what?
Are
Are you aware of a ring?
A ring. Honey, we all wear rings. You're going to have to be a little more specific.
Wouldn't
Wouldn't
that
that
maybe
maybe be maybe
is
is
sought
sought
after
after
by
by
you
do
know
you know
someone by the
someone by
name
the
of
name of
Basol?
Basol?
Of course I do.
Okay.
But I'm still not really sure how that means I'm supposed to answer that question.
Maybe you know
Maybe you know
something.
something.
Well, how did you guys know that Basol even wants a ring?
She's a
She's a
very
very
lousy
lousy
retriever.
retriever.
In her head, surface level thoughts, the first thing you would hear Wolpa is, that stupid Two Teeth. I knew he was no good for anything, and why would she trust him with literally any information of anything?
I will I'll summarize that in a quick mental to Berlioz.
So
So
you're
you're
aware of
aware of the mission
that
that
Two
Two
Teeth was
Teeth was
sent
sent
on
on
then.
then.
Oh,
Which
and then
means
while they're conversing, I also telepathically cue everyone else in whenever there's an update. It's like, hey, by the way, this is happening.
So
Please
so
continue.
you're aware of
what
what Two
Teeth
Teeth
was
was
after.
after.
You
You knew that he had
this
this sort of job,
which
which
makes me
makes me
believe that
believe
you're
that you're
aware of
aware of
the
the
item
item
that
that
he was
he
trying
was
to
trying to
retrieve.
retrieve.
Yes. But only because my new task was to keep an eye on his dumbass.
Do you
Do
know
you
what
know
the
what the
ring
ring
does?
does?
Does anyone?
Someone must.
Yeah, you're right. As far as I know, it's Moceres' ring. Nobody knows what he does. I mean, we all know what he likes to do, but what is he capable of? That's a different story.
Then
Why would
Basol
Basol want
this?
this?
Like I said, no one knows what he thinks about, what he really wants. He loves all his little secrets and lies. But no one knows what he truly wants. So if Basol wants him, most likely it's because
What was that?
Can I help you? Why are you yelling at me? Don't tilt your head like I'm supposed to know what you're saying. You're not supposed to be confused about what I'm saying. I know what they want. WATER.
Mhm. He knows how to spell now.
When did you guys learn how to spell? You're making Jakar look bad.
Has Drakar made any progress on a word that sounds better than mortal?
No. Drakar stopped thinking about that 5 minutes after that conversation.
Guess we'll stick with non-dragons and mortal interchangeably.
the moment it was no longer relevant, the information just went, all right, on to something new. Oh shit, chairs. That's roughly how that went in his brain.
On a semi-related point, if anyone comes up with any specifically worded questions that they want me to ask of the ancient sages of the astral plane, let me know them, and some nights I can try to do that ritual and just ask however many questions.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, right now I can think of two. Do we know anyone besides a devil who understands the function of Berlioz's ring? And second follow-up question, if the answer to that one is no, do we know a devil by name? And if so, and that gets a yes, then we can narrow it down. Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? And then eventually figure it out. So that would maybe take one or two conversations with the ancient sages. And I might go mad and I'll sleep it off. Like some night I'll do this. So let me know if you come up with a good question or want to solve a mystery from your past or whatever. The sages have many books.
Can we maybe ask how long it's been since the world's apparently been hell?
Yes. Oh, that's good.
Sophie
I'll
know
note
that. Would Sophie know that?
Possibly.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to be a little bit more cooperative with us, or I can make it a little bit more uncomfortable in here for you. Whichever one you would prefer.
I feel like I've been the most amount of cooperative. Answering your questions, haven't I?
We need more detailed answers.
Happy to tell you anything I can about Messers and whatever the hell Basol wants with him. But the truth is, no one knows what Messers wants. He plays by his own rules. Why would he want you? Damn good question. Other than to piss off everybody else in the house.
Not your dream.
To be a hot item? I mean, I was before the Hells desperately wanted me.
I don't know how to approach that one.
We don't worry about it. Okay, but I'm not at this point asking about Moceris. I'm asking about Basal. He must know what kind of power, even remotely guess what kind of power is in this ring, which means someone else has to know too, because that's just not. No one's just gonna be able to. I mean, look at Seamus. He finds everyone's secrets. Someone else has to know how else this could have worked. This could.
I know how good he is with getting secret and like kind of winks over in Seamus's direction. But there's only one man that's better at getting them and keeping them. And that's Messers.
Out there.
I'm so tempted to have Drukard just ask a question. We can all ask questions, right?
Ostensibly, yeah. It's just Berlioz has been the one in charge of negotiations so far, and we've just been lined up behind them as muscle.
Well, I wasn't sure if this was a situation of like only one of us got to ask.
Yeah.
I don't think
Omo
we're
has
magic
no fucking clue who
around
this
like
is.
that. We're just in a magical cage.
Yeah. And suppose I have a bit of a question. It's a little off topic. Do you know how long the world we're currently standing in is at kind of pseudo hellplane?
Surface level thoughts being, huh, hey, they figured it out. Good for them. It's
I
been.
will pass that around to everyone. Oh wait, she's
Her answer will be, it's been some time. Was I expecting you guys to make it this far not knowing? Truthfully, yeah. But also, I feel like you guys were plenty smart enough to figure this out sooner. So I'm also kind of disappointed.
answer with numbers.
Is there a time range? Like, a decade, a few years, a decade. Anything above a century is mildly disconcerting, but
A year.
or is all right. So, in theory, roughly when we started this adventure in character, right?
Yes.
I see.
What's that giant thing in the sky?
Oh.
Oh my god, it's a DM screen.
Well, that's a lot of the things that I was trying to grapple with. The implications gone. All right, let's continue.
Is there a way for us to speak with Moceres without getting compromised?
Compromise with who? The soul.
Everyone.
I would know, and pretty sure I wouldn't be able to keep a secret like that. Not with a boss as powerful as the one I have.
And who is your boss? I would like to know.
Like it was pretty obvious. Even from
Okay.
before.
Okay, but don't be coy and just answer with a name.
Basolo, of course.
Does that seem truthful?
You guys can make insight checks.
Make an insight check. Why not?
Oh my god.
May as well.
So
9.
I'm a
Nothing
because
nothing hides from the eyes of the dragon.
I'm just gonna use use up a second wind. Add a D10 onto that. Just cause I got 4 of them now.
That rules.
Wow.
Well then.
17 against the succubus, which is got like a fucking probably like a plus 15 to deception. I wouldn't have made it, no matter what. Really.
That's funny.
But just all that freak chance that I would have gotten a crit.
Cut it out. Come here. Go. Away. No.
I love
Don't even look at
I
it.
love random insightfulness for no reason.
Jakar, it does feel like she is. It makes the most sense to you. I mean, you didn't meet her until just before meeting Basol, I believe. And
Hmm.
yeah, before. You guys were
Yeah.
en route to the archipelagos.
We all know we back to Symbia.
Back to Sembia? From where?
The first, the riff. After Maul.
Yeah, because at the time,
After the storm?
yeah,
Yeah, that sounds about right. Either way,
and after the storm, we found them, and then it was like a Kenku chick. I say chick is in child, not.
A very young Kenku.
Yeah.
A hatchling.
a hatchling. Yeah.
Yeah. We met them, kind of figured out that there was a bit of a discourse between the party because part of us could tell that they were lying, the other part couldn't and was trying to defend what they thought was a child. It got revealed Uri did something. Yeah. I thought someone else also kind of keyed in on the fact that the story didn't line up. I just know that Drakar was originally on the defensive because he didn't know
The
what
only
the fuck
people that knew were Berlioz on a very high insight check. No, you used the spell.
And detect magic.
You have detect magic, and Uri has the ability to detect good and evil.
Yeah.
So off the bat, Uri knew because he used his detect good and evil immediately. That's shortly after. Now, how Uri handled it was personal to him. You would have to ask him. However, shortly after that is when Berlioz was able to go ahead, go up on the bed.
Yeah,
Quit being a pain in my ass. Thank you. Yes. So then, shortly after that, Berlioz was able to figure it out pretty quick. The rest of you, however, were on team It's an Innocent Child. And then there may have been some yelling, and there may have been some guns pointed in front of a child, presumptuously. And the true nature of this child was not fully revealed. It was revealed the truth, but not their form.
Called your shit out from day one, bitch.
But yeah, sort of after like Drakar thinks it over and then just kind of nods like, that does make sense.
The next time you had seen them in their full form was, in fact, on the archipelago, and it was, in fact, with all of the things.
Yeah. So you work for Basol.
I do.
Then you have to
You
know,
have to know why she wants this ring.
I told you why she wants the ring.
Is it just me, or Devil's very petty?
Oh,
That's
entirely.
what I.
It's what I live with every day.
Mm,
And what layer is Moserith?
That you haven't figured out. You figured out that we live in a world that is fake, but you haven't even figured out who the lords are yet.
We've got a majority of them
Majority of them
down.
No
down.
need to be condescending. You didn't think we were even going to get this far.
That's fair.
So if you were surprised that we figured that part out, why are you being mean about us not knowing the lords of all the hells?
Under her breath, this was also a surface level thought, so technically you would hear it, Wopa. You kind of get a. Not being mean, I'm just kind of disappointed.
And it's just like be it's maybe it's just the tone, but we can all be friends. We can share information without being coy and teasing. This is a free exchange of information.
Looking across from Berlioz to Seamus to Jakar, he kind of smiles a little and like, haven't we always been friendly?
I don't know you.
I just
I'm in danger.
I mean, aside from like the first sort of lying, I don't know if we've ever really been on bad terms.
See, I am a trustworthy adversary.
and we forgive our friends who started relationships under false pretenses, and that's really cool of us as a collective. But I just mean that, like, you're I don't know, maybe it's just your tone, maybe it's part of like the teasing coy succubus thing, but like
It is
you
what we
just
do.
you keep answering all our questions with like a shitty little grin. You know that, right?
Where
you
would
can
I be
hear it.
without it?
Okay, I just like if we're really on the same side, be as smarmy as you want, but give us like numbers and names and stuff. That's all I ask.
Look, I'll be completely transparent with you and tell you all that everything that I am telling you now will have to be reported.
To who?
To the soul, who
Oh,
I serve in the 8th.
sure.
Why does it
How
have
do
to
you
be
imagine
reported?
he'll react to that information?
How does who?
How do you think Basal will handle being told that you've told us all this?
Oh, with her? 50-50. She likes to keep things very cool on the surface.
Mm-hmm.
On the inside, probably a lot of kicking and screaming. At least that's how I imagine her brain.
Okay. Do you imagine we'll need to start looking over our shoulders for extra knives, or is it just going to be sort of like, oh, those wascally material pointers?
Those crazy kids.
When they're dumb dog.
And they're stupid dog.
Am I the dog?
Hey, we know all stupid dogs.
Try not to think too hard about it.
No, with her, she's a little more subtle. I don't think she'll be doing anything like crazy right off the bat. She's much more of a forethinker before the actions.
Sure.
So I mean, at
And,
least
like,
there's that.
and if there's a way that we can figure all this out and renegotiate everything to our mutual benefits without any, like, secrecy, I think that everyone would be really amenable to just, like, cooperation and not having to worry about as many archdevils having it out for us.
Sure. She'll probably try to employ you. That is technically, if we're going down to your black and white, what she was trying to do with your eye. I don't know if he ever told you that. What?
I mean, I'd potentially be willing to temporarily be under the employ if that got it off of, that's stuff to figure out for later, long-term stuff. Just like if in the short term we can just not worry about that, like just know that we're cool with the 8th. We've got
What did
enough.
she want with your eye?
That's right. He never told you. In exchange for getting the stone, he was to sell his soul over to the soul. I don't know what
No,
his
he did.
job was going to be necessarily.
He did kind
However,
of share with us.
ooh,
Well, I don't know if it was specifically with you and Seamus, but I know he told me, Sully, and Cybele when we originally kind of confronted him.
whatever the job was most likely leading to now. The soul has very big plans for the rings, and specifically in the 9th, but not even I know what those are. Technically, to her, I am but a simple fiend at her disposal. Surface level thoughts being, damn, these guys really don't know, and neither do I, truthfully, and now I kind of feel bad for them.
Do you have any indication of how much of the journey that this group has been on has been orchestrated or influenced by the fact that they're in the hells and have archdevils wanting their jewelry and such?
As far as orchestration goes, bit by bit, I don't think everything you guys have been through has been under very careful and cooperative ideas, but certainly was probably going to end this way with all of you here now being wanted.
Are you well informed as to the specifics of their various blights and perils and adventures?
Fairly so, but only to a degree. I was only meant to watch over you all for a very short period of time, so there was usually always another task force or another outside source that was always trying to get in the way. So I only know bits and pieces personally, but as far as the other rings are concerned, it's possible that they too. I'm not even going to say possibly. It's most definitely assured that they also had their own eyes out for you all.
Do you know if are you familiar with the last leg of our journey, where we were before, where we are now?
Not particularly. I was under different orders to investigate a few things, take down a few people, and then unfortunately watch Two Teeth, a very silly pirate captain who was not very good at his job.
And I pose a question if you know.
Well, you got me
Why
trapped here.
was it based purely on one of us, or like are we all involved just because we were in correlation to Berlioz and Uri, or was someone after something with each of us? Or do you,
As far as I'm concerned, this only really had matters with Berlioz. The rest of you may have been investigated for different reasons, but those aren't really well known to me. I know specifically that Uri was meant for specific plans that may have led up to now, but that's as far as I would really know.
well, fair enough.
What the other lords do is mostly none of my concern, but also they would never share that kind of detail with us.
A bit more of an open-ended question, I guess. Do you have any information that you think sharing with us would be to our mutual benefit? Do you have any, like, do you have knowledge of any rival devils who have a dog in this fight, who it would be helpful for us to kick their asses, and it would be helpful for us to know where they've infiltrated? Like, do you have any knowledge like that just while we're talking about stuff?
Surface level thoughts are immediately going to be, but some might like it if I use this to our advantage. Her advantage. Oh,
Sort of as an
okay.
extension to that, as far as like reciprocal, if you have any questions that you think the answers to would be to our mutual benefit, that is stuff that we would have, as a group, would have to confer on sharing with you. But if you have a curiosity about something that would help us, because you could kick, instead of us kicking the asses of devils, you'd kick the asses of devils with information we gave you. If you have anything like that, we could confer about that and, just really, really get as many devils off of our back as possible. And off of yours. Or
Sure.
mortals, if they suck.
Suck. Another thing. He's a succubus. So, well, I just happen to know that. Hold on. Question. What do
And
you know of the Lords of the Nine?
I'll do a quick beam to Berlioz and be like, if that's comfortable, if that's something that you're comfortable sharing, feel free to divulge as much information as you have about them. I'm cool with this. Are you?
He would nod.
She'll nod back.
Okay. So the people that we're aware of would be from the first layer, the second layer, the sixth, and of course Basal in the 8th.
All the information that you know. For certain?
We have
We have
suspicions
suspicions
that
that we may know the
one in
one in the
the
third
layer.
layer.
But you haven't figured out the 7th? That's a surface level thought.
I beam that to Berlioz. She seems surprised we don't know who the 7th is.
Truth be told, I don't think I was fully paying attention to most of this until really until we got to Drakkars.
Well, I'm going to give you this one as a freebie. The 7th Lord is Mosaris.
Yeah, I was gonna say out of character. Drakkar would not have put those pieces in character, but out of character, I'm like, cool. So we know where Mosaris is.
You said layer 7?
Mhm.
Yes.
And then how do you spell that name?
Mocerus.
C. Thank you. Please proceed.
Okay, then
would
would it be safe to assume
that
that Mole is 9?
Well, of course. He sees everything. Surface level thought being they really think that I was watching them under Basol's watch originally when we first met. But what it was, she was working undercover and reporting under Maul's orders. Everything after was under Basol's order.
Those are her surface level thoughts. She's really like patting herself on the back for her Machiavellian schemes.
Pretty much.
Sounds like the mind of a demon.
Does
Does
Wolpa
Wolpa
relay that?
relay that?
Yes, absolutely.
Cool.
Why the
Why the
switch?
switch?
I'm sorry?
Why the switch?
Why the switch?
From
We
what?
weren't working for Basal
from the
from the
beginning.
beginning.
No,
No, that wouldn't make sense.
I don't know what game you're playing at, but I never worked for Maul.
I'd like to subtle spell Zenithor.
Sure.
That will need a 17 charisma saving throw.
That is a natural 20.
Can I still read Barb's head?
Well, also Rebarb's nerd.
That's a natural 1.
Hey, the duality of demon.
Even you are not safe.
We'll try
Let's
this
try
again.
this again. Why the switch?
I never worked for Maul.
Oh, I see what's happening.
Get a little closer to Berlioz. Put the armor on him. Is that what you wanted to hear? No.
Mm.
I was expecting.
Yeah, I know what game she's playing out of character, but your card doesn't know what's happening at all. I
am very good at my job.
Job is that? Because I can guess one thing you might be good at.
Looks at Seamus. I'm an informant.
Okay. Well, since you've confirmed that one, know this. This is me above board trying to. Then we just need 3 other layers. Who is from the 3rd layer? Who is the Lord?
Ugh, the Sea Witch. Catal.
So good at my job, guys.
Do I know who that is?
You have never met her formally, but you met her indirectly.
And did I know this, or is this news? Is this like finding out who the secret? Like, was it a secret, or
So yes, technically it was. I had written you a side note last session, I believe, and it was that the word of the old lords had passed is known knowledge. Who is the active lords of each layer is completely a mystery to even those who work there. This was done for a multitude of reasons. However, there was, I mean, and there's many working theories as to why, but it could be presumed that, or like one of the main working theories is, huh?
Broyle's a lord from the lair.
Broyle's secretly a lord.
God fucking damn it.
Is that it was mainly to protect themselves as lords.
understood?
how many
But I have heard, like, this is a. Do I know anything about, like, what the Sea Witch Catal is as far as a devil? What her agenda is? What her powers are? Anything like that?
I mean, you probably wouldn't know the extent of her capabilities, power wise, but you would know that in general, I mean, as far as how she rules the 3rd, it is essentially to her best capabilities. It was always in the best interest of you all living there. As for her personal intentions, well, she liked what she liked. I just deleted myself.
Yeah, you did.
Vanishes.
Yeah, fucking
Personal
nuked.
Start to fuck off.
Yeah, no, her personal agenda was always, I mean, the only thing that was even remotely slightly different than, I guess, outside of the norm since your time in the material plane is she is not weird in the third to give offerings and things like that to her. Whether or not you knew that that was what you were doing is a different story, but that's not unheard of.
What do you mean offerings?
She likes lots of things. Shiny things, any kind of thing. That's why it's
But
so
like,
great to employ a bunch of dragons.
how do we make offer? Like, are you just talking about wealth that gets collected and people give it to gods or something? But the sea witch interface.
Essentially, you're
Oh, like
donating it to the bog.
the tithes instead of
Yep.
going to the gods because it's a hell. Or go. Okay, that's really clever. Why is she called this? Is she called the Sea Witch just because she rules over like the swamps and bogs, or does it have something to do with her magical powers? Or
So the
like,
fun
what
part
kind of
about
devil is
the
she?
Sea
Do
Witch
I know that?
nickname, he
Yeah.
actually does not like this name. This is a more defamatory term used by a few of the other layers.
Understood.
What if we?
Do I understand the origin of the derogatory term?
It's loosely based upon where you guys are from.
Gotcha. And do I? You said I knew her by reputation. What reputation? What is her reputation among the Nihil?
That she's never really tried to lie to you guys, essentially. Anytime you were giving orders, it was pretty clear and concise, but it was never in terms of putting you all in the sake of line of danger just for the sake of it. It seemed like she always had some ulterior motive for personal reasons or whatever, but it was never felt like you were ever truly going to be just fucked with. Which arguably some of the other layers were envious of, truthfully.
Understood. Cool. Okay. And then if my math is right, the other two that we need to know the lords of, if you're in a sharing mood, Thelagos and Stygia.
Mm. Well, since we are in the sharing mood, Legos is, well, I don't know if you want to go and share words with her. She's a bit of a spicy one.
It's always good to know names.
What's that?
It's Dima.
I'm going to kill myself.
Sorry, who?
God damn
Her
it!
name
Every
is Dima, and she's such a prick.
every fifth NPC we've ever met apparently is a fucking archdemon.
I wonder if that was on purpose.
I-
You guys have really been strung along, huh?
Okay, yeah, Drakar's standing here like, I swear to God, if fucking like, I'm a little tired of this. It was
Let's
dramatic.
just
the
look
first
at and
time.
just like, dear God.
It was dramatic the first time. I'm just irritated now.
They're like
Could you
vermin.
remind me what this succubus's name is?
The
This
one
one
you're
is-
Her
speaking
name's
with,
Sophie.
yeah. Sophie is the one you all are
Sophie.
talking to.
Okay. Sophie, do you want to know
Um,
what's crazy? I also like started working with these guys under like false devilish pretenses.
Huh.
Isn't that so funny?
Good for you. Did they catch on? They always catch on.
I keep
There's-
them in.
Interesting. Weird turn of events. Good for you.
I mean, there's only, at some point, the truth is gonna come out, so you might as well get ahead of it.
And they with the
They
whole
painted you into a corner, didn't I? No, it's
I mean, I did hit them with a chair the night before.
Oh, yeah.
You hit each other with chairs for fun.
No, for training purposes.
It's a very recent.
Mm,
I was learning how to fight with improvised weapons so that I could more accurately defend myself whilst maintaining a guise of non competency.
nice. Surface level thoughts. What the fuck?
I would think as a succubus that you would understand the benefit of what if you could kick someone's ass without having to take out the wings and claws and magic charms? What if you just got really good at grabbing nearby cooking implements and furniture and being able to deal with mortal threats whilst maintaining a cover identity? You can see the appeal in that, can't you? I'm not crazy.
I don't know if succubi are strength based. Like,
As an informant, my job was to deliver information. Can't quite do that if I'm hurt or damaged. Plus, this is the money maker. Why would I want to get hurt?
Well, exactly. And so this would give you a way to protect yourself without having to lose your cover, which would undoubtedly be valuable.
If I was to put myself in a situation where muscle was required, we have people for that. I'd never go in alone.
Fair enough.
All right.
Right.
And
And
who's the
who's the
fifth
fifth
lady?
layer?
Ah, yes, Vijaya. We don't normally talk about him. He's a cranky old coot. Goes by the name of Hawk.
Oh.
Oh? Not usually the answer we usually get.
That was me
Re-
above board
repeat
owing.
hold on,
Cool.
repeat that.
Lord Hawk of the Fifth.
Above board,
Above
that was
board,
the
that
other
was the
sort.
other sort.
The
The
satyr.
satyr.
The satyr in the wheelchair that you guys had met in the Triton Kingdom.
God damn it.
You know what?
You're probably
That's
gonna meet those
that's
two.
fair.
Hawk
You know,
and Hal.
I'm gonna be honest. I was almost worried that it was gonna be fucking Seer, right?
Oh, God, no. We would never give him a role.
I'm so
I
sorry.
was so like, I swear to God.
Above table, could you remind me the name of the leader of Thelagos?
Ooh, excuse me.
I've,
Sorry?
HOCA.
I fixed all the. It's on the side chat here.
Oh, great. Thank you so much. Please proceed.
Oh, you literally put a whole list in there. That's funny.
Yeah.
I'm a good note taker.
Yeah,
Excellent
I
note
copied and
taker.
pasted that and have been updating it with all of them.
Sure.
But now I see that I don't have to.
Drakkar looks increasingly exasperated.
At the knowledge of this being brought to the forefront, Jakar, please roll a Constitution check.
Cool. Does this feel like a malevolent thing?
We don't know yet.
Fair enough. In theory, I'm supposed to be good at these. In practice, that's a great question.
50-50.
Con check. 11.
Okay, you're fine.
Alright.
I like
Why?
that.
Why was he making a Constitution check?
Good question. I'll get back
These
to
have
you.
Fucking
been-
like that.
These have been periodic since before you two joined. No one knows why yet.
I don't like the 11 being okay.
Was this Constitution check to overcome something like visible? Did Drakkar like
Nope.
shiver or stare off? No. Okay.
Nope.
Asked and answered. Cheers.
No one knows, not even Drakkar. He just
Good luck
knows
with
that
the
it's been
11, boss.
happening and he does not know what it means. Nothing has happened. So which
I'm almost
further does not help.
Yeah. Well, the thing to me is that on almost every one of these, I've rolled low and been told I'm okay. I'm almost curious to see what happens if I get higher, though. I have an inspiration.
That you're just itching
You
to
know
burn.
what?
That you're just itching to burn.
I don't know.
Throw the rock.
Like,
Okay.
you know what? Fuck it.
wait, I have it.
Hold on. I have a thing.
I
I
silvery
silvery
barbs,
barbs, which means
I have
I have an advantage. You can have that advantage.
Okay. Does
You can
this
still use
apply
the
to them?
inspiration afterwards.
Yeah. Is this acceptable, DM?
Sure.
All right.
Their car explodes.
I got a 7 this time. Does this change the result?
No, nothing happens.
If I use the inspiration, do I roll it again with advantage, or just roll it one more time?
I believe you just roll it a second time. Since
I think normally it's just a second time.
yeah.
I mean, fuck it. I'm not gonna use the inspiration on anything else. I may as well see if it's higher and just see what the fuck happens. 24.
Oh my god.
Nat 20. Oh no.
Their car explodes.
Your car fucking explodes.
Nope, everything's fine.
Oh, fuck this.
Well, all right.
That was fun.
Fuck.
Like on a nat 20, do I at least get some form of implication of like, is it a resistance thing? Like, do I have anything I can work with, or does it just happen?
I feel like at a nat 20 you'd feel a little fuzzy, but nothing past that. It only lasts for a second.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Who knows?
I will say that visually, Drakkar just like pauses and like looks around.
Are you getting
Wolpa
a
His
will-
voice.
Wolpa will idly fiddle with the brim of her cap, at least so it would appear to a succubus, but is actually cueing in that she's, to the team that she's doing a telepathy, and beam to Drakkar. You okay?
Something happened.
Can you be more specific? Are you okay?
I'll let you know if I figure that out.
Understood?
I'd love to be more specific,
Are
but
you
I
okay?
don't have the specifics myself.
I'll just walk over and pat you on the back and give you a guidance. Be like, whoa, easy there. So, whatever dice you roll in the near future, it'll be a little better. Maybe that'll help. Here you go.
Fucking- Are you okay?
in there.
I don't know. Do you know what that is? I don't know.
He's sleeping.
Well, anyway.
So, do you guys have more questions for me, or can I go?
Would you be down to hang out and swap notes sometime? I would have to be like away from the castle in case I ever summoned you or something, but you seem cool to chat with. Or is there a way that I can converse with you across the plains without people being nervous that a devil would be unleashed?
Hmm. I suppose the best way to get a hold of me, though, is at least think my name and I'll be there. As
Is
long
that
as you
a
call
literal
out, I will be there.
Is that a literal thing, or is that just like a succubus, you should be thinking of me thing? I'm just like magically speaking. Is
Whichever
that
way
like
you want to
a
interpret it.
well, no, I don't wanna see that's the level of vagueness that I'm either going to have a great conversation with you or feel really stupid some night soon. And I sure hope it's the great conversation. And you should too. So think about what you're telling me to do.
Long and hard conversation.
A long and hard conversation.
I mean, I'm sure it'd be an interesting experience anyway.
I like when the cat gets really tired and she just goes. His face plants into the pillow.
That's so valid, actually.
But besides that contact, I don't think and well, does anyone else have any other questions?
What do
What
they
do they
want with
want
me?
with me?
Oh, yeah.
Well, depends on who you ask.
Anyone, all
Anyone,
of
all
them.
of them.
Why?
Why?
I'm not going to
I'm not gonna
cooperate.
cooperate.
They should
They
know
should
that.
note that.
Yeah, they know. They try to butter you up in a couple different ways. All of them seem silly to me. You're not easily buttered. Depending on who you ask. Looks at Seamus.
Depending on who
Depending
you
on who
ask.
you ask.
The legs.
Do you so besides crossing paths with devils, we've also crossed paths with dragons, including a group of black dragons called the Nahil. Do you know anything about them?
Third layer, right? So they kind of operate on a separate scale. Katal keeps them in her back pocket for her own reasons, but as far as who they answer to, it's pretty much whoever doles out the order from the highest levels. So that could be Maul. I mean, arguably, they do what they do best. I'm not going to say what that is to spare the rest of you, but
They're black dragons, we can imagine.
oh, I'm sure. That's why I'm going to let your own imaginations run wild with that one. But they just answer to whoever the highest order is.
Understood.
They are
I guess
technically disposed under the disposal of any of the lords. What is happening over there? Just one leg in the air.
I guess we will keep that in mind as we go about our business. Thanks for the info.
Yes, if they should ever cross your path, just know that whoever they might be serving might not be who you think it is initially. So I would be careful.
Ah, Arlecchino, the servant clown, to two different masters.
Guilty. And if you ever happen to be... Wait, so you guys said you know who? What is happening over there? You guys happen to know who the Lord of the Six is. And you have an extensive relationship with Maul by this point, I'm sure. He loves to get his feet wet.
I'm pretty sure we've met every single one of them.
That's interesting. Then I'm not sure.
There's
one
night that four of them were under the same roof.
Jesus.
Well,
Yes, I know which one you're talking about.
And then Catal and Hawk were both in the Triton Kingdoms.
I'm sorry, you said Hawk and Catal were in the same building?
Mm-hmm. Hawk made this. Drakkar pulls the formerly disguised self thing out of his bag.
And Berlioz can't say that because he doesn't know these bitches.
Oh yeah, that was above board. Berlioz reminding you that Hal was there as well. In character, Berlioz was not present at meeting them.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So there's 3 other bitches under the same roof.
Oh
now,
yeah.
why would they be with her?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
She was the one that sent us to go talk to them, actually, because it was in preparation to go face Seer, which didn't end up amounting to much. Aside from, that's probably why.
Sophie looks towards Wubba, and surface level thought, you're right. This is mutually beneficial.
When she makes eye contact with me, I'll just shoot her finger guns. Just hey.
Drakkar's debating on if he mentions something.
It's not like a specific acknowledgement of I know what you're thinking psychically, but just oh hey, we're making good eye contact. But I will smile to myself knowing that.
Yeah, Drakkar does sort of turn to Berlioz and go, it's starting to make a lot more sense why we were given the instructions we were by who we were given them.
That's it? Because I'm
still stuck on the
part that I don't know why people want me. I mean, I know why some people like me and want me, but this is still not adding up.
You're the changeling one, aren't you?
Of the 3 that we've had? Yes.
Yeah, no, but you're the one that's the prince.
Unless Julian and Kara maybe have some mysterious background. I am the only prince.
No. The prince that Narani wants.
Okay, yes, that's me.
Full disclosure, anything I say after this can't be known that I am the one that told you.
Yeah, no problem. Your secrets are totally safe with us, and we understand that you're going to let your boss know everything, and in addition, let your boss know that we're down to clown. Like, totally. Secrets are safe, and we're looking for friends in all the wrong places.
The boy is not just a changeling.
That tongue click was a wink, by the way.
She picked it up hardcore parkour.
Please proceed.
Yeah,
I'm
part
part
human
human
too.
too.
Oh yes, we know about that. Gross. You could have done better, and I don't mean you. I do mean your mother, but that's a different story. We didn't say technically where you had to come from. By we, I mean her, because Narani does what Narani does. That's not technically for me to know, but I do have ways of finding out. Maybe. Looks again at Seamus. No, Narani wants the kid because I don't know how to tell you this. You have powers inside you that no other changeling has ever had before. She knew that you were going to have this because she gave your mother something before you were conceived. Don't look at me like that, like your mother never told you. Really? Oh my god, you guys got trouble inside your own home. That's some of the information that I don't need to know. Mommy issues over there.
Hey, we all have
The whole
mommy
time,
issues.
Brilliant's just staring.
Come
All
on,
this
we all have
happened.
mommy issues. We don't have to bring those up. Let's all be
I
cordial.
feel like I can't. I feel like I can't approach this conversation.
Yeah, Moose quiet.
Come on, we're all friends. We don't need to be mocking friends like that. We should take a kind tone as we're revealing big secrets about powers beyond comprehension. We don't need to bring mothers into this.
Fair enough. How much do you know about a key to different worlds?
No.
Cool. Surface level thoughts being that's for the best.
Aw.
I beam that to Berlioz.
I love
I
not
love
being
not
told
being
things.
told things.
It makes
I love being told things. That's my job.
I was being
sarcastic.
sarcastic.
Oh, I'm sure you were.
Well,
I
hate
hate to break the news. Whatever
secret
hidden
hidden magic
magic
doesn't
doesn't
exist.
exist.
Yeah, that would take a lot of painful progress to get there. That's a surface level thought.
It goes to Berlioz.
Facial expression does not change. They know. That's probably why Narani has resorted in forceful tactics.
The attempted
The attempted
kidnapping?
kidnapping?
Oh yeah, probably. She's not very subtle. She gets that from her father.
Okay,
Well, if I'm not going to be compliant and I don't have this magic,
why
do they want me?
I don't know if it's not necessarily that you don't have the magic, whether you know it or not. You definitely do.
No,
No, I don't.
Oh.
How can he access this magic if he has it?
I don't know. Surface level thought being, I see why Moceres made sure they got the ring.
Do you know what their magic is?
It's
Or
Speed
how
boost.
it relates to the group's desires?
The ring must be destroyed.
You seem to know that they have powers. Do you know what those powers are? If not,
It's
how to act.
speculated upon. No one actually knows for sure.
What are the speculations, and what are they based on?
Speculation is purely based off of what anyone in the house would know, that Narani's deal with the boy's mom. No one knows exactly what the deal was, or, well, I mean, aside from the basis of your firstborn changeling is meant to be received in kind to the Princess of the Hells herself. Now,
Sorry, the prince. Who's the the princess of the Hells? Whom's?
who?
Oh,
Who's the princess of the Hells?
Oh, you don't know that either.
But I would
Yikes.
love to.
yikes.
If we're working together here, I sure would appreciate it if you told me who the princess of the Hells was.
Surface level thoughts. This could be fun.
Jesus
I smile at her.
Narani is the Princess of the Hells. I'm really surprised that you guys didn't know that, but that one I definitely don't blame you for. But like you guys said, we all have mommy and daddy issues.
Is that princess as in bloodline daughter of the monarch of the Hells, or is that like a second in command by choice, or?
Well, technically, they're not blood related. But he did appoint her through adoption at some point. No one knows when the hell that happened. But I'm on fire tonight, guys. Puns.
And
But
who is the oh, go on.
thank you. Yes.
And so who is the monarch of the Hells that she is the adopted daughter of?
He curls up with the most. Can I help you?
What?
Serpent like smile. Lord Maul.
Oh, wait, he's the ruler of like all the Hells,
And
and
that is
his
why
princess, but his title is just Lord? Does he have a
Yeah.
different title in the Hells, and was Lord Mole just his title for his fake identity on the surface?
Oh,
Or
absolutely.
go with Lord?
Surface level thoughts being, I told them he likes to get his hands dirty.
I've been on a kick recently of trying to learn everyone's official titles. So if I could know moles, that would be fantastic.
That's where it gets difficult.
Oh,
No
is-
one knows his full title. Only the
That's fucked
princess.
That's the craziest shit I've ever heard in my... What?
He lies even to
No.
us.
We know that this guy is the big boss, but his title is cryptic? That's so weird.
You'd have to ask him yourself. They do the whole
Like,
anonymous
know
thing on all of their own layers, so you can imagine what he's capable of.
We don't know if he calls himself the supreme leader or the shogun or the king, but we know that he's the boss? That's so weird.
We can call him dead when we get to him.
Oh! Oh, motherfucker! Elbows go in towards the ribs. You add a little bit of acid. That fucking rules!
I don't know how to approach the current energy.
Berlius is just having a moment in the corner.
Berlius is having a moment. Drakar is just kind of annoyed that, god damn it, every motherfucker's something else, aren't they?
I hate this game. Just show me with your face.
Drakar, because Drakar has received the explanation that not only are there people who are secretly other things, the world's not what it actually looks like, and the random
world is
people they've been
transforming.
meeting are secretly powerful demons. He's so fucking tired of things being what they aren't.
Dakar needs a wall to hit his head against repeatedly.
Yeah.
Tired of things being other things.
I want to go back home to my icicle, please.
Even your icicle places.
No, don't say
There's
it.
ice devils there.
Don't say it.
It's different.
No.
You're understanding the potential for opportunities for upward growth based on all this knowledge we're getting. This is good. All this info coming out, this is good. This can only help.
Surface level thoughts. It'll certainly help someone.
I mean, and even if it doesn't help everyone, it'll help someone, and at least someone will go up. Fortune changes, you know? Like, it's all about moving and shaking.
Absolutely.
See, how often we agree makes me hope that when I say your name, I'm not just gonna feel stupid, because I think we could do some cool stuff. Real coy, and it's so hard to plan with that, and I hope that you're enjoying it.
This is flirting. It's the weirdest flirting I've experienced.
I'll show your mom flirting.
Wow,
What's happening?
that's impressive. Surface level thoughts.
Threat.
Get it.
I've officially lost the plot.
The plot is we know so much about the Hells, and Sophie here is a great ally.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
This has been a wonderful game we're playing.
I couldn't agree more.
I could disagree far more.
Well, you have a heavier history. I'm meeting Sophie with fresh eyes.
I am. At this point, I almost wish I just stayed. I almost wish I didn't leave. I'd be blissfully unaware that nothing in the world is what it looks like.
Yes. But instead, you are being given an opportunity to take your clan to bold new heights.
I don't know if my clan's real anymore. That's.
Doesn't matter.
Do you
Whether-
understand? The rough
whether-
implication is that anything that's happened within the last year may not be real at all. That's.
But the experience that you gained from having that encounter was real either way. The ideas and the opportunities you had to see them fulfilled, and the power and experience that you're gaining in this hell world, whether or not it's real, it's valuable. You can do great things as a part of this arrangement. We're all gonna kick ass and stick together, and it's gonna rule.
Sure.
It's
The only
gonna be
thing Sophie has left to say for you all, the surface level thoughts being, I should probably get out of here before anyone else starts asking questions.
Hey, sorry, I know we've been cross-talking for a little while. I think we started doing that because we are resolved on questions. Do you have anywhere to get back to?
The soul will be expecting me. Just
Yeah, gotcha. We can
between
send you back.
friends.
Yeah, that's us.
Looks at Berlioz. Narani will stop at nothing to get a hold of you for her own plans. I don't know what that means or how she will use it, but I know that looking toward anyone else who may know anything about the Hells, it could potentially break apart the Hells from the inside, which could be good or bad, depending on where you are in the chain. Looks down at her feet, surface level thoughts being, most of us, the rest of us, anyways, won't have a home. Out loud, just be careful and don't trust anything she has to say.
That's what my mother told me.
Well, then she's a good mom who was just trying to protect you. Surface level thoughts. Your mom's still an idiot for allowing this to happen in the first place, but that's just me things.
Hey, come on. With the sarcasm right at the end, we agreed not to talk about mothers.
That was an inside thought.
No, the first thing that she said was, well, then I guess your mom was just a good mother, but she was saying it all sarcastically and snooty. I was responding to that, even though I read the surface level thought, and that is what made me speak up.
Please don't speak about my mother like that.
So you didn't want her to try to protect you?
Hey, no mother talk. Come on. We don't want to end this meeting on a sour note.
I'm just trying to get all the facts right.
Then just be cool about it. Mortals are sensitive about some things that devils aren't.
If only you had a few millennia to get over it. I'm just kidding.
Damn.
I passed a damn bubble.
Fortunately, mortals tend to have lifespans less than millennia. Or wait, was that a surface level thought?
It was a surface level thought.
Okay, then I will not respond. All right, we'll let you get back to your meeting. I would love if you would apologize about the mother remarks before you go, though.
They were just my honest thoughts. But I apologize if you're offended.
No, don't apologize if you spoke in a tone to intentionally mock and tease and cajole, and you know that, and you should apologize for that because it was not cool to do to a trusted and rewarding mutual ally. That's
But
not
I
the kind of
am in a trust and truthful circle right now, aren't I?
that wasn't by my choice, and I feel like with the arrangement that we've been coming to, I think that you would recognize that and know that if the right way to summon you is to speak your name, then I'm gonna do that or look stupid and work with you to the best of my capabilities. But I walked into
Flirting,
a
it's not
cave
good.
and now I'm here. And since then, we've become great friends, I think. And
Best
we're
friends.
all okay. Let's not get crazy. But like, just
I don't
yeah,
remember what movie that's from.
we should be positive
Highly
with one
intoxicating.
another if we're going to work and collaborate. We don't have to be catty and mean and cajoling.
Very well. I will agree to be cordial next time. If there
Turn
is
on
a
some of
next time.
Very succubus charm, why don't you?
Yeah, I tried that once with this group. They don't
Oh, really?
respond well to affection of any kind.
That's fucked up.
Uh,
What happened? I'll tell you. Tell me later. Tell me later. You got to get back.
Let's just say one of them overtly and explicitly announced that he was a virgin. So
What's wrong with being a virgin?
We all knew he was.
not necessarily anything wrong with it. Just kind of takes the fun out of it, you know?
Wolpa will knock on the cage door and also try to telepathically beam through to Archimedes. Okay, you can end the spell and send her back now. She's got to get going.
All right.
It's gotta get going.
In doing so, the bubble slowly descends from the center there, and Sophie will give you a toodles and fly away to from whence she came.
Fly away.
As she's flying away, like before her momentum has time to turn her around, I would like to probe deeper thoughts.
Damn.
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 I mean, honestly, the thoughts at the moment are really and genuinely.
Does have to fail a save. So if you don't want to reveal anything without rolling dice, you don't have to.
I mean, I'll share it. It's not
Sure, hit me.
crazy. But obviously, very much so in the moment, it is that she is pleased with herself. She did not share anything that she felt like shouldn't be public knowledge to you guys as far as you have come, especially Berlioz.
God damn it.
While focusing on a creature with detect thoughts with my 3-pointed cap of telepathy, I can cast the suggestion spell from the cap on that creature. I would like to add a suggestion to her that she think of our group in the highest regard and as valuable allies, especially when it comes to reporting the existence of this conversation to their bosses.
Sure. Neat.
Sweet. Okay. That was some crazy stuff. How many times have you crossed paths with her before?
Counting. 1 second.
Sure.
A handful. Off the top of
Um,
my head, like 3, 4.
5?
Yeah.
how
Alright, that's close.
how many of those encounters did you know she was a succubus, or was that always?
I think after the first one, we just kind of know.
Oh shit! We should have asked her about Astaroth.
Mm,
Well,
Uh,
seems like you have a conversation to have later.
Ooh, that's for the
kinda.
that would be a great one for the sages. Shut up!
Sorry.
Okay,
Don't talk about my later conversations.
Your later conquest.
so I decided not to mention this around her, but I'm fairly certain. I don't know if these pieces have already been put together, but I'm kind of realizing that Hal, Hawk, and Catal being where they were put us in the exact position we needed to find the aforementioned ring. Because they were the reason we went to Sears, like, hideout, right? And that's where we found the object.
It's a bad ring.
But it's also
Oh,
a
you
ring
just
that
listened to me
inherently
again?
has great potential.
The ring that I'm going to put on again with everyone around.
Hells yeah, that rules. I'm so in.
Do it.
Why do you
Do it. Peer
why do you
pressure.
keep randomly why do you keep randomly switching to that?
Fuck yeah.
It's just like it's like you just randomly switch speech patterns.
Yeah, I did. This is the full Volpaxis, baby. She has a little bit more fun than the buttoned up Wolpa. You know.
Can I get a
who
little
I
bit
am.
of shimmy with that?
What's up?
Can I get large fries with that?
I just large shake with that shimmy.
Alright, well, what before you put on the ring, what do you want us to do if things start to go wrong?
I mean, we have
Brother!
we have like a 6-step plan. It's fine. But more importantly, do you want me to do a round of questions to the ancient sages before we do another round at the ring to figure out more specifics about its like the specifics of the curse or the means of unlocking its power?
I don't think we're gonna get as much answers as we're gonna hope if you succeed. Um,
Totally
so
your call.
I
It's your ring and your finger.
right. I think at this point, especially if the soul's being informed of our conversation, it's better safe than sorry to figure out what it does. Um, speaking with my patron, he is going to help as much as he can.
That's wonderful. You spoke with your patron? Like physically you conferred?
Yes.
That's remarkable. How was that? I mean, you're a cleric, so it was like your god, right? Is that a big deal, or is that's
I mean, he's nice to speak with. I have casual conversations with him and occasional.
that's wonderful. That I have to imagine that's rare and remarkable, right?
We don't always speak pretty often. Whenever I usually call, he answers.
Anyway, I'm sorry. Please continue.
No, it's understandably questions to have. That I wish I could give you the answers to, but I honestly don't really know how that works or how it still works. I just know I've gotten better at it.
And do you is it okay if I ask you a couple more questions about your Faith?
Sure.
What is do you practice anything religiously? Like when you get your divine power, do you have like a flock, or do you perform blessings, or do you have like edicts that you enforce upon the world? Like what do you do in service to your god in exchange for getting divine power?
I entertain.
That
I feel
rules.
like
That whips
the best
ass.
best thing I could explain is, Jakar, do you remember when we were at the beach with Bala and you two both continued to struggle to fight over a singular object?
Yes, it was a ball. I'm still not over that.
uh, and Seamus did help. But you both struggled for a while, more than you probably would in your given state, because we were constantly messing with the two of you. So,
Mm-hmm.
entertainment.
Good-natured pranks and ribbing. Wonderful. And that
I'm
in
certain.
exchange for
I'm
that,
sure.
you
Right?
and in exchange for causing pranks and mischief to entertain your god, you're given the ability to cure disease and turn invisible and change, and that's so cool.
My
And you
understanding, not all the gods are like that. Some are
well,
rough.
right. You'd mentioned before the traveler, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I do actually worship halal. I do know some of the tenets of some of the gods. I don't know if you know this, but besides being a god of couriers and a god of dragons, halal is also a trickster god. So
I've
I
been
fuck
picking
with
up
it a little bit.
dragon books, so I've been learning more things.
Well, someone has to read in Draconic.
I cannot read in Draconic, but I do have abilities of understanding the basic of the language.
I mean, I can read their comic.
Oh,
I
but you
can
can't
read
write?
it as well.
You said you were less than literate before.
I can't read common. I also
Oh,
can't write common.
uh, hmm. I thought I had also asked that about Draconic. Anyway, um, please continue. You spoke with your god, and you had come to some revelation.
He, as I mentioned, will do everything he can to keep me safe and connected to him. It was definitely an understanding of we would prefer not to lose our connection with each other. But the curiosity is killing us.
What do you mean?
Well, uh, just like myself, he's curious to also know what the ring does.
Well, great. Then the gods are on our side, and we should totally do this. If he's a god and
He
he
just
wants it to happen, he'll help make it happen, right?
he will try.
Hell yeah! And we'll help. Let's do this. I won't let this go wrong. If this gives you power, then we'll figure it out. We've got like 6 plans for if it starts to go wrong. At least. But you got this. The Traveler thinks
It's
you've
a
got this, and so do I. So you've got this. And I'll cast guidance.
awesome, great.
What? Did you say I'm so worried?
Lost them.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. The ring took him.
I fucking knew it!
Ah, shit! We failed.
I fucking called it! Nobody wants to fucking listen to the crazy old turtle! They're like, shut up, old man, you don't know what you're talking about.
I've never lost, and I'll never lose, and I'll never die.
The survival instinct of this changeling is fucking non-existent.
You don't need
I
a
It
survival
really isn't.
instinct if you always
Congratulations.
survive.
look, Omu, I'm gonna be honest. At no point was it ever better. If anything, this is probably the best it's been.
Honest and truthfully, it probably has, because you have to remember at one point in this boy's life, he would get blacked out drunk and disappear into who knows where.
Mm-hmm.
Wolpa has been such a positive influence on them.
To
Well-
Omu, literally all the signs point towards this being a bad ring. Archdevils trying to direct you to pick the ring up. It's severing your connection with your god being like,
No, but his god's like, but do it. Anyway.
your
Brillious
god's
is
saying do it for the wrong reasons.
Of course, it's a bad ring, but it
The
doesn't
traveler.
matter how bad it is if you're stronger than it.
The traveler
So
really
let's just
should
walk into
do
the
it for
courtyard.
I'm following.
The
Do it for the
traveler is
bit.
literally the kind of person who will just say, do a flip, you fucking won't. Like,
And he fucking will.
do it for the bit.
yeah, exactly. Do it for the vine.
But yeah, Drakkar will also go out.
Yeah, Omu will go out there with his solution ready.
Oh wait, did you say into the courtyard?
Yes.
Now, I will warn you, Berlioz, if you need to be restrained, I would be more effective out of public sight. But if you trust the rest of the group, and if it comes down to it, I'll blow my cover. But I bet the rest of the group and I, in my current form, should be able to handle it. If you'd prefer the,
We're going to the where there probably would have been a garden, garden courtyard, um, which is within the perimeter, so you would not have to worry.
about dragoning out.
No, yeah, you will be fine.
I say that telepathically. To be
Honking
clear.
out. No, yes, it will be fine. You will be unseen by civilians.
All right, and if I'll be unseen, then you'll be safe. Let's do
Uh,
this. Pop that ring on. Anyone got any cool spells that can help our friend Berlioz overpower this ring? Or like pep talks?
Omu shakes his head.
Berlioz would remove his earring,
Mhm.
his one earring, um, not the one that Seamus made for him, but then he'll keep his amulet though, his holy symbol,
Understood.
and and if anything, wrap it around his wrist,
Mhm.
before calling Elsa, because I believe it's Elsa that had the ring.
Correct. But didn't she say something about like not knowing where to find it or something? Or am I misremembering?
I think she meant it in the that we won't be able to find it.
Understood.
She has it so hidden that we won't be able to find it.
So yeah, does Elsa respond to the call?
Absolutely.
Elsa, if we could have the ring, please.
Nervously fidgeting just before she presents the ring.
Thank you, Elsa.
Oh, Elsa, while you're here,
can-
what is your official
Oh.
title?
Oh, everyone just calls me Elsa. I've never really been given a title before.
Right, but like are you an attendant? Are you a steward? Are you a scullery? Are you the head maid? The bell captain?
Yes.
Bell captain?
Of course.
That rules. That's
I
one of
do.
my favorite titles.
I do all tasks that Bertram asks. And of course, the masters of the house.
Sure. I'm hoping to be working alongside you soon, and I love your vibe. Anyway, you can go. Thanks for the ring.
Thank you, Elsa.
Ah, yes, of course. And she scurries away.
Okay. And he'll take a deep breath before he puts the ring on.
Omu already has the hatchet in his hand.
Please put it away.
No.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
if we're in a
Butter
state,
first, please.
then I will, while still in Wolpa form, I will hold Berlioz's hand and then shift into the form of the large 12-foot tall massive form of Volpaxis the Perspicacious, everyone's best dragon friend, and just like nod my head at you like you got this while in dragon form, and just holding your hand in the claw to potentially use big dragon strength to yank the ring off, or I think plan 3 is pinch.
Yes.
But it's mostly a comforting handhold, but I'm also standing by. And then yeah, you've got guidance. Whenever you need to make a save.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
Hell yeah. This rules. Got the gods on your side. It's gonna kick ass.
It's gonna be great.
Exactly.
A trickster type of god is one of the few gods that I would not feel comforted that they're gonna help.
Hey,
The
we
kind of
love the
person who's
traveler.
like they're the kind of person who's like trust me, I'll catch you when you fall backwards, and then they just fucking let you slam to the ground because it's funny.
I think that more people just need to learn to appreciate mutual benefit. It's kind of fucked up.
In Omu's head, he has seen more powerful people use cursed items and lose. So
Yeah, well, we believe in our future king over here. So you have fun over there in
not his king.
your pessimist camp, and I'll be here holding my friend's hand in case it goes bad, but it won't. It's fine. We have the gods on our side.
Nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong.
So what happens when the ring goes on, Dungeon Master?
Everything goes wrong.
It's famous saying, Jakar, do a backflip. Silvery barbs the backflip to give advantage to Berlioz.
Jesus.
And also, he would like to make it known he is holding the other hand of Berlioz.
Tight. That rules.
Yeah.
That kicks ass.
So, really quickly, I'm gonna hop off for tonight because I have to do things in the morning.
Yeah, you're fine. We're about to end session, so
Yeah. See y'all next week.
see you
Absolutely.
next week. Are we ready to put the ring on?
Hells yeah.
Put that sucker on.
All the gay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So, as soon as the ring is placed
Okay.
on Berlioz's finger, the sky above the castle courtyard begins to fracture, almost like glass,
Wrong. It's fucking gone wrong. It's a bad
revealing
ring.
fiery hellscapes
It's such a bad ring.
all around you. And the air grows heavy. The ground begins to tremble underneath all of your feet, and molten cracks form on the walls of the castle as the courtyard transforms into a twisted arena.
It's a bad
The-
ring.
The courtyard itself shifts into a hybrid of what is known as the material plane, with the sheer grass singeing away as the infernal architecture takes over. Massive iron gates seal all of you inside as fiery chains snake out to prevent teleportation or any kinds of escape. You do not need to make an arcana check to know how very magical and bound these chains are to this cage. And I will leave you with 9 archaic runes carved into stone surround the cage.
No, thank you.
It's a bad ring.
What in the hell's?
It's a bad fucking
Precisely.
ring. I was just thinking in his head, fucking cursed ring, cursed items, bad, very bad.
You hear a simple whisper through that ring, Berlioz, that says, "Welcome to the hells."
I don't feel welcome.
Oh, is that regret I hear?
Seamus made his own joke for the night. It says, "Indeed, a hell of a bad time coming up."
Fucking damn it.
Is Berlioz the only one who hears that voice?
Yep. The little whisper from the ring.
Do you react to that?
Oh yeah,
It's definitely the
I don't
I don't
feel
feel very welcome.
Tight. That rules. Glad to hear it.
So the real
gotta
fun
keep-
begins
Present.
next week.
A little wait, just a
one more
little
hour,
waiver.
buddy.
Cool, that's sick. Neat.
Just one more hour till you're attuned, and then some unknown powers might be yours.
That's what you're really fucking hoping for, ain't ya?
There's still time. There's always time.
Survival instinct of a fucking lemming.
So because your guys' level is not as high as it should be, well, I will start by
We all
saying
die.
you do get a level up for making it this far. This is one of our milestone hit points for a certainty of level.
Tight.
That was a
and the
very
way
easy
things
level
go,
up.
well, I mean, it's
No, not
you,
not the granting of the level. Not the granting of the level. The fact that one more extra level in fighter, all I get is one thing, is just an extra attack.
yeah.
Ooh, I get
So I got
my
3 attacks now.
14th level Black Dragon subclass ability. Pseudo legendary action.
Yeah.
That rules.
2 extra attacks now.
Now you said we were underleveled. How is this one level gonna catch us up? Do you want
No. So I kind of am taking a waffles approach to this, where you will be rapidly leveled
Speedy leveling
throughout the next. Well, I mean, it'll become more apparent when it's happening, of course, but for like notable, you're basically essentially XP farming here.
that rules?
So, you're
spawned a
you're
boss rush.
yeah, basically you're XP farming the final battles here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Definitely not the restock / loot room just before the boss. No, unfortunately, it's not.
It's a bad fucking ring.
I did it, guys. I
Below
made it to
board.
triple digits.
Below board. It's a
Hell
bad
yeah!
What level did it take?
14.
14 levels just for you to get that? Triple digits in health?
Yep. It's only 103.
I'm at 162.
103. God damn.
Oh no, it's a 1. I rolled a 1.
No.
Well, luckily, yeah, 162 for Omu.
That brings me to 127.
And then I gave Vig resilient, so we could get a little bit of constitution back.
But I do get 4th level cleric spells. I get free dimension door, baby.
You said that so fast. Or at least to me, my mic might not have just been picking it up. You get dimension door?
Yeah, I get dimension door for free.
That rules.
This is at 113, so.
Poor Vig is level 16 with 115 HP. That's with resilient, by the way. With the extra
God
plus
damn.
1 to con. It bumped me up. It bumped me up 1 tier back to +2, but whew.
That's fun. This is fun.
Yeah. Fucking
I'm having a
Omu
good time.
Omu's practically 2 Vigs in health already. Hello.
You come in here just to say fuck you back.
1 second. Hold
It's
on.
a
Yes, it
bad
is.
rank. It's a bad rank.
We knew it was
No,
a bad
no, no.
ring.
That's where I should have stopped.
Well,
We're
above
following the
board, we
script
gotta
here.
progress the story.
About to say above board. I'm all for it. Omu is not.
Oh, yeah, no.
Welcome to club.
Omu is 100% after the end of this. He's like, I fucking
Man,
told you.
Shameless was surprisingly well behaved this session. I don't know what happened.
That's crazy. It's weird.
That's
He got
wild.
his like a glazed look in his eye.
He was very effective at remaining stealthily at our side. He was a very good.
Y'all
Nice.
even re-encountered the succubus, and Seamus had nothing to say. No snide
yes.
remarks about certain members of our previous group. Well, not previous, but previous members of the group. Nothing.
You're right, I contact with you a couple times, buddy.
So well
He was on the best behavior.
Bro, that's really pacified Seamus, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they indirectly pacified each other.
Yeah,
He's like,
it was mutual.
he's been domesticated.
They both have. You know the heat wasn't on? Did you turn it off?
God, I wish the heat wasn't on.
No?
He's heavy and she's asleep on my lap.
Volpaxis
Good luck.
Perspicacious has 130 hit points.
All right, y'all, don't show off
Yeah.
with your high hit points. I just barely made it into the hundreds.
Just stop being a squishy.
I just hit 113. Hooray!
Oh, my bad.
Stop being a bard wizard.
Oh God! Oh God!
The only thing saving me is my cleric.
So fucking squishy! Holy shit!
Yes, that's why I went down 3 times in one battle.
One very recent battle.
Probably
I might
about to
have
be a
dipped
lot
into
more.
too many classes as well with Seamus.
Omu literally has virtually no capabilities to multiclass. Not because his build will break, but because he only has rogue available to multiclass into.
The problem is Seamus doesn't have a build. When making
God.
him and playing him, I was like, ooh, piece of candy with different classes.
Oh no.
So, I'm like,
Hey,
a Swiss
listen,
Army.
he really wanted to know what magic was, okay?
With this level up, Omu could just fucking keep swinging and swinging and swinging. And
Honestly,
swinging and
the
swinging.
only thing he hasn't gathered from others now is obviously dragon abilities from Wolfa, because that's new. But he has been around Bulios for a long time and hasn't picked up on any of the cleric stuff. He's like, still a little leery on gods. Well, Seamus just doesn't know if he trusts gods after all the shit he's seen and been a part of. So,
nah, man, don't go for the major gods. Go for the minor ones.
Like the
he's not sure if he trusts any of them.
Wow.
I got Valkyr.
You can trust the tricksters.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, get the god of sailors and ships. Valkyr. That's Omu's god.
I think he'd go for a god of knowledge because he still likes collecting things like that.
rules. Speaking of collecting knowledge, you learned a lot about Wolpa this session.
Apparently, she's a party girl.
What's that?
I said she's a party girl.
What does that
I
mean?
love the different accents and shit coming through.
Oh, yeah, I mean, she can get rowdy. She's a dragon.
Yeah.
And now she doesn't have to stop pretending.
It's just fun seeing it.
She can stomp and rage and spit a little bit of acid. But I was talking about the fact that she talked about all of the secrets that she knew about the mortal plane and the hells and Lord Mole, and originally being sent as like a spy and an infiltrator to the group. And that she knowingly probably killed the Blood Witch by sending her off with the dragons, one of whom is a part of her dragon cabal. But now she's good and she wants to improve the world because of the power of friendship.
I think Berlius has actually accidentally turned into Twilight Sparkle somehow.
Is Twilight Sparkle the one that hangs out with the dragon?
Yes, she's the one that has Spike. She's the princess of friendship.
That rules.
All right. I'm head out.
Yeah,
I still probably
I
need
gotta
like
wake up
a
and-
recap on this. I only caught the last little bit. I don't know if
It's a
I
lot.
started
Gotcha.
sending
This-
messages through both
this-
bits of stream.
I'm gonna
Just to
be
mess
up
with
for a
CK.
while if you wanna
But-
get a recap.
Oh, I got to go to bed because tomorrow's
Yeah,
when we head out, I believe. So, yeah.
I'm EP as fuck, so I'm gonna go to bed now.
I gotta
Alright.
wake up
Yeah.
in 2 hours.
Good night, goodbye.
3
Good
hours.
night, goodbye.
Good
night,
Good night, goodbye. Good night, good night,
Thanks for
bye.
playing Dungeons and Dragons with me.
Some